feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just if all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
Welcome to the stream, everyone. It is about time we got down to this dungeon. Good to see you all. And there we go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We did get ourselves some scrolls last time. It has been a little while since we've done this stream, but we are very keen to have our 20-strong party. Well, they need a little bit of a buffing. They could use a little bit of training before we get into the dungeon today, but for the most part, they're kind of ready. But it's good to have you guys here on a lovely Tuesday. Ready for some more Usurper, which I should change the text, because we haven't done Usurper in a little bit. With Legends, and I think it's got PTR in it, according to my memory. It definitely does. There we go. Legends and PTR. There we go. Perfect. Welcome to the stream. And welcome back to the team. We have to see who's back with us again. We do have GB. Abyss Crane. Oh, yeah, GB's the level 17 chat. Of course. GB needs a nerf and a death. Everybody wants to buff him. Of course, of course. Disgusting. I don't know where the final location is, but we will find that today. But we have a little bit of camping and stuff we should do beforehand. But let's turn on the spin so you guys can be a part of it all and see what happens. We do have space. I don't know if I'm going to recruit, but you know what? We may as well do a little bit of recruiting. And see if any very low-level bros want to join in the end. I'm still slightly finishing my breakfast, so you guys can spin away whilst I have a couple more bites of my food. GB got the spin. Good timing, man. Now, is Streamlabs going to be good to me? Aha! It's good to me today. That's good. Not even 2 seconds. I know, right? I know. Red. That was... I mean, that's similar to random events. I'm pretty sure that helps us somehow. Doesn't help GB. No. Optimist is good. Surprisingly. Club-footed on which raise this. Oh, dumb on White Wolf. That's actually a good one to fix. That is actually a good one. Yeah, we'll fix that one. I forgot he had that. Yep, it's not going to you, my good guy. Not going to you. So, no longer does he have a thinking problem. There we go, White Wolf. Congratulations, and thank you, GB, for the help on that. We have a little bit of salvage, but nothing super fancy. We got a lot of orc weapons, and I can't really use too many of them. GB still has his drain plug, but yeah. Good to see you, Ulrich. Welcome to the stream, man. JB, no, you're doing fine for orc weapons. Fine for orc weapons. Excuse me. Lushkin, you're fine with the spear. You're fine with the dodge. Two-handed hammer rambits. Are you getting close to your build? Close, but not ready to crash. Which reminds me, I should probably save. You guys help me reminding myself to save whenever you keep spamming that. Snow, how did I misspell the
sharper sword, a stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Anything at all. Even spelling Snow wrong. That's perfectly fine, my man. Still think the death of GB will help the party by lowering the party strength. I mean, 17 levels is a lot, but I don't think that's going to affect the final location. I don't think Abyss Crane has decided to make the final location scalable. He said there are multiple levels to the dungeon, but I don't think he said they're scalable, so I don't know if that helps your case, GB. Okay, so Duct Tape Samurai is not anywhere near his potential yet. We got a lot of work to do. Rambits will eventually wear the giant hammer, but I think I need to get him clarity first because I do worry about the fatigue costs of everything. So yeah, we got to get him another level. So first and foremost, driving Brigands off at a location is too much effort. So what do we... Oh, we can quickly teleport. Oh, we've got no money! We're doing Brigand location. Well... Let's hope this gets us some money. That's going to be a little bit important. Dang it. Hey, Rastiage and Wolfang, good to see you, man. And Karen, welcome to the stream. Okay, so this doesn't look too bad, except for the Witch Hunter. That's not a Witch Hunter, that's good. That's not a Witch Hunter, that's good. They're still annoying, but we'll get to them. Infamous Bubo. Or Bubbo. It's Bubbit. Boba. Okay, we wait patiently, because remember our strategy. I can't forget my strategy. Got to utilize that lightning in a very good line. And, maybe get some undead to help us. The female cow, yeah. Is this a stream-only run? Yes, yes, we do stream-only runs. I don't mix streaming with YouTube. No. Maybe eventually, but I haven't mixed streaming with YouTube yet. But all of the content for my streams are on my second channel, so if you want to catch up on any of the streams, I have all my videos up, all my VODs there. Okay, so this is... They think they have enough range. Of course! Why does the AI do this to me? Fine, I'm running to them. I'm running to them. Bunch of jerks. They think they're so mighty with all their range that I can't get to them. We'll see about that. Okay, gotta get close with my range too, just to be safe. Rush forward. It's 20 men and people with foot problems. Oh, the forest is not for us, chat. It is most definitely not for us. The bandits need help. No. The bandits are doing perfectly fine as is. And since they're not willing to move, they're just going to get lightning to where they stand. Ow. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Excuse you guys. Could you miss once in a while? I would appreciate it. Holy Crimson just came from watching my Sellswords VOD. Glad you're on stream for the first time. Catch me on stream for the first time. Nice. Happy to hear it, man. Hopefully you're enjoying the Sellswords series. We did conclude that, so we are now playing Hex Origin instead. But I have to get those VODs up. I didn't make a thumbnail for them, so I'll get that possibly up today. But yeah, I was catching up on VODs yesterday to try and make sure I'm not falling too far behind. Man, lots of axes from these veterans. Veterans are a little bit painful. Nice lightning through them all. That marksman took a big lightning hit. I'm okay with this. And then I can do this to start the fight. Oh, the slave's not going to do much. But he's there. And that's all we can ask for. Wait, he's got a famed item? Oh, they got 2 leaders. That's annoying. You know what? I don't think I'm going to res anything this fight. As much as I love the reses, in easier fights or in not too crucial fights, it just slows the fights down, and they're just not as useful. Because I don't need to min-max for... God, could they miss JDW? Holy crap. 55, 42, 37. And 60. My god, man, you need some band-aids after this fight. These guys are being rude as heck. Then again, we get a double 29-37 back-to-back as a retaliation, so... Sword Coast, thank you. Sword Coast 3.0, specifically. Thank you for the help there. Okay. Stop throwing weapons at me, man. I engaged you in melee. Why aren't they engaging me in melee, chat? Thank you. Walk closer to me. Okay. So Karma's having GB. Yes, yes. It's always the Karma GB. Always. Their turns are done, so I can move forward. Okay. I guess I just have to keep moving forward on them when they really want to be that annoying. Arrows, 50%. Sev? Never lucky. 70%'s a good one. There we go, Riva. There we go. High ground. High ground! Okay, Lushkin misses. GB's almost out of armor already. Did I not repair from the last fight? Or is GB just getting unluckily hit? It's probably a bit of both. JD, you get up here. And I need Bobbin to be up to top here, because they might flank us a bit. As long as GB takes care of the center, I think we'll be alright. We're now creating a bit of bad bottlenecks for ourselves. I should be more careful. If I do this, and I do this, then I think I'm okay. Because that invites them to come a bit closer. I mean, in theory, that should be okay. Okay. This is the big turn. And he runs away. Sure. Lightning to assist. Let's go for... Well, the kookaburras are nice and waking up this morning. That's good to hear. Let's go here. That's my prediction. That's going to be a good lightning spot. It will probably fail me. But hopefully it's a good prediction. I know you guys are saying so because of how Ulrich accidentally misspelt my name. So I'm not a female pig. But Ulrich says, fun fact, the word for the castrated male pig is galt, which is close to mad. It becomes maddish. That's funny. Maddish pig because you took off his, yeah. That works. Been joking around the first few streams, but isn't it weird that almost every series that I'm in, one of the strongest characters the party suffers for it? I mean, we're seeing a slight coincidence. A slight coincidence. Gobbo, thanks for the spin, man. The sneak attack is always appreciated. Hopefully it's not too dangerous, but it is a pink. I'm sensing an executioner or a desert stalker in my near future. In these forests, you can never know. It's a raider. Okay, so he just joins the ranks. Dang it. Well, at least he's not too dangerous, so that's good. Extra loot wouldn't hurt. Oh, Lushkin with the... Oh yeah, I forgot he has got the amazing attacks. Keep going, man, keep going. GB's almost out of armor. Oh, he threw an axe. I was like, what did he do? No, he threw an axe. Thanks, Budgie, for the crash. Welcome to the stream, man. Oh, come on. Stop picking on my weak dudes. That's right, you stupid marksman. I can reach over this. It's just a palisade. Normal humans can reach over palisades, even though they're like freaking 8 feet tall. Depending on where you go. Diagram with the one tap. Ooh, that works. That works indeed. Raiders the axe, you were so close. Yeah, that's true. I was close. Close, but no cigar. And again, I don't smoke, so I'm okay with that. Sev, what do we got? Please kill him. No! 2 coin flips in a row. Unlucky. Let's go up here. Oh, wait, Ulrich, wait, what? Maybe I didn't heal from the last fight. Did I not heal? I don't remember Ulrich taking that much damage this fight. Yeah, I gotta be more careful, chat. I really do. Let's try and get out of this fight. Oh, the shield bash. Oh, I'm okay with that. GB, you got a friend who's walking towards you. Hey, Sing, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Whip the marksman. You hit him in the face. Dang it, Trace, this... You were so close. So close to greatness. That's the hit I wanted to see from JD. Nice, GB, nice. I know he didn't have very much health, but it still was a nice hit. Now we go over here. Sconzo can't do much because he had the arrow to the knee. And the lightning hits him. He doesn't have much body armor. Fair enough. Are we winning? Well, we are, except I think I forgot to heal in the last fight, so I'm kind of being a bit risky at the moment. And I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't be risky. Let's take the puppy out for a walk. Go, Demon Hound, go! He hits one of them. And GB starts the round off beautifully. That's what we like to see. Okay, Infamous Bubo. Bubba. Get over there. Engage GB, even though he has no armor. Draza says he's trash. I mean, you are very low level at the moment. But you'll get there. You'll grow. Bobbin, you should be able to have a turn soon, hopefully. Hopefully. If you outspeed the woodcut... Oh, you don't. Yeah, you're too slow. I did make you slow on purpose. Because I wanted you to have all that armor. Oh, Digran. That sword is just good. It's just a good sword. Streamer go for Dogmaster Origin. Wait, what? No, we're not doing dogs at the moment. We just have the Demon Hound. That's all it is. Nothing fancy. I missed an 82 Bavarian. Dang it. Come on, little mummy. Let's go. Swing and... a hit! Good job, Nicrix. Sev, we don't have many options, but maybe... There you go for the big guy. Never lucky. Never lucky. But Rambits gets a big hit. That was beautiful. Excuse me. Traces is too humble. Yeah, he's allowed to be humble. Oh, wait. We got nothing there. Oh, good hit. Now what? We don't really have much follow-ups from that. Yeah, we're running out of people to chase after. That didn't kill? Oh, because he's nimble. Stupid guys are nimble. And Bobbin has no fatigue. Yep. Sorry, man. You have to wear the armor. It's compulsory. But it completely screws your fatigue, especially in a forest. Oh, whoa. Calm down. Wait, what? That was a bit of damage. Sconzo. Careful, man. I may have put you in a bit of too much danger. No! No, he's in danger! Son of a... I gotta go help him. I gotta go help him somehow. I can put a net. Oh, I can put a friend. Aha, that helps. And that helps. Hey, I fixed the problem, chat. I fixed the problem. Gobbo means, like, just have a lot of dogs in the run? Ah, yes. I mean, we're gonna do a lot of dogs on Sunday. But, yeah, until it gets low rolled. Yeah, we'll come to that bridge when we get there. GB, the bridge has not arrived. We're still waiting on the bridge transit, as we miss an 80%. There we go. Okay, so we survived for the short amount of time that we have. Ooh, big hit by Bavarian. I need Nicrix and Bavarian to beat this dude to a pulp. As the slave totally destroys the farmhand. That was a beautiful hit. Holy crap. But I think the farmhand's getting away because there's no... Oh, wait, no. He's cornered. He has to walk twice past the slave on a 32%. And now he's fleeing, so maybe it's easier with the cut muscles on the leg. Okay, I think the little mummy over here did a very good job. As we beat this raider to a pulp. Perfect. We're already on the bridge. You just need to walk forward, says GB. Nah. No, we're not on the bridge. It's fine. I don't need to panic about anything at all. Everything is A-okay. 43%. Come on, Sev. Sev has missed all of his shots. How unlucky. Chives misses as well. Huh. That is rather unfortunate. Nope. Nope. We're too fatigued. Yes, Lordakai! Duct tape, let's get you up here as well. There we go. Lushkin, that was 4 hits in a row. You're amazing. Well done. Now what? Good hit, good hit. This should be the end of the fight. Oh, he rallies. And that's not the end of the fight. How have they not given up, chat? We've shown our superiority. GB has bonked many heads. They still fight. 4 hits, that's illegal. I know, with that accuracy, man. With that accuracy, I might be breaking the law. Oh, yep, there we go. That was good. Oh, now they're fleeing. Oh, that means I don't get the good loot. Oh, well. Not much I can do about that. I could maybe chase down the Nightmare. The Bubo is a bit tricky to chase down. Oh, it's a spin! Budgie, you're really trying to get us into this fight further, aren't you? That looks like an undead. That doesn't look good. Yeah, that is. Not in this lovely, lovely forest. Please don't be an undead of some great pain. Okay, it's just his normal zombie. Just a normal zombie. That could have been bad. Necrosavant, some sort of priest, or you know who. That would have been problematic for sure. No, it wasn't yellow. Nice try. Nice try. You guys can't just keep saying yellow and making it happen out of thin air. It's gotta at least, like, trip me up one time. Oh, come on. Rackgeist. Yeah, that would be a big problem. For sure. Sconzo, you stay back a bit. No, we're too exhausted. No, he's running away! Ah! Can't stop him right now. But I can stop the Nightmare. Okay, that's good. No, too exhausted. I have a fatigue issue, chat. But it's... The problem is, the fatigue issue is based on... it's based. It's based on the force tiles, not anything else. Let's get this raider out of the way. I don't want to have to chase him. There we go, he's dead. Easy catch. Based turkey. The best kind of... Yes! Finally GB gets a double hit. The best kind of based. Oh yeah, hammers are good against skeletons. He's not having a good time at all. Not at all. I could slow down the Bubo, but I don't want to. He can leave. He can go tell others that he's still worth some money for me in another quest in the future. Have fun, buddy. Have a good life until I murder you in the future. Nice. And then once GB gets in there, I think that's GG. Come on. Let's get out of here before chat spawns in something fancy. Hi, Mr. Undead. If he gets... No, not if he leaves you get an Undead. Nice try. That's not how it works. But I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle. Oh, the good fearsome proc. Onwards, boys. The dog... Oh, yes. Forgot the hound could do something useful there. Yeah, he's gonna die, but at least he's being a good distraction, chat. He's being a good boy. The thing is, GB's bad that he can't even fail spin more than once. Yeah, that's true, GB. Always finding a way. That's what chat heard, am I right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice try, Wolfang. Nice try. I mean, I admire you guys switching up the tactics every now and again. But you're not getting me this time. Not this time. You like kitties and BB gives me kitties and BBs. Good to hear it, Sconzo. Good to hear it. Hey, Goldhand, welcome to the stream, man. Those who die are about to salute you. Well, they will salute me in the afterlife, and we'll just raise them back up. It works. They won't complain. They'll be dead. Oh, dear God, the wolf almost died on a 23. Excuse you, Mr. Zombo. That is just downright rude. No appreciative. Nothing appreciative about that. GB gets the stun, and procs the 9 lives, but doesn't get the follow-up stun. And hit. So the dude survives. Oh, well. Wait, what? It's not a spin. No one spun. You're tripping it out. I did your spin, Budgie. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. No, Gobbo's spin was the sneak attack. Did I miss your spin? Because I thought I already did it? No, I did the raider down here. Oh, goodness me. You guys are tripping me out. Holy crap, you got me good. No, I did your spin. I did the undead and the... Holy crap. Man, you guys did a good one there. I was like, what? I was sure I did it. I'm tripping. And yes, I am tripping because of you guys. Not because of me. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, I'm not listening to you guys ever again. Oh, here in my sane mind, I was like, yeah, I've done everything right. And then you guys are like, this is spin. I was like, no, what? No. No. It was the yellow. Of course it was. Wait, is he coming back? What? But all your friends are dead. If you want to come and die, you be my guest, buddy. Be my guest. Don't know why he wants to come back. Hey, Wolfang, good kill. Good kill. He's coming back for GB's head. He just wants more. Don't know why. He doesn't need it. He could just die. How long until the spin? There is a countdown on it. Should be able to see that in the chat. Not in the chat, in the shop. Hey, Reva, good kill. Please tell me that's it. Please tell me that's it. Please tell me that's it. Get me out of here. It's over! It's over. I have the high ground, chat. The dude escaped. 10 rounds, not too bad. We do get a... Oh, we get a famed armor and a weapon? Damn. That was a good weapon. -2 fatigue. That is good. And then the famed armor piece. Ooh. Could maybe make another amount of... Oh, I'm full of inventory. Fudge! Of course I am. Of course I am. What do I ditch? I've got a lot of trophy stuff that I probably need to sell or just, you know, throw overboard. You're useless, you're useless. That's useless. That's useless. One piece of food is useless. Probably the best I can do here. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. I kept the dresses. I know, I know. I'll use it as salvage. Okay, let's go get paid. Let's fix up this inventory. No, 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 no. Thank you very much, but no thank you. Flipping on holds. They might be scared of me because I've got like 20 people. But I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to. They're not worth the money. They're not worth anything. Okay, time to make some money, hopefully. What are they selling at? 37... 18. Oh, that's good enough. That's good enough. Nice. Profits everywhere, chat. Profits. Now we have some money I can sit on for a little bit. Still very keen on that item. I'll have to look at it in a second. Got lots of mushrooms for the final fights. I gotta use up these scrolls. That's right. Very important stuff to do today, chat. Very important.
Making money.
Making money indeed, Holy Crimson. Thanks for the 100 bits, man. Much appreciated. I need to repair a couple of these things to sell it for more cash. But most importantly, I need to salvage a bunch of stuff as well. So let's put some people on healing. One person on healing. And then everyone else on the salvage. Nope, nope, wrong one. Good. And then we sort out all this. Salvage, repair, and then anything else I need to salvage I will turn into as well. I'll keep the shields in case that can repair. That can salvage. Yeah, we'll salvage that. I was on the fence. Let's get rid of the dresses. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of those. One of them at least. Excuse me. And we need to see if this is... Oh, it's a 0 for 48. That's a really good item. So keen on it. Dre's this thanks for the spin, man. Looking forward to it. And, yeah, we'll have to camp in a second. Oh, there's a level up. A couple of level ups. I gotta deal with those. We'll save up, go for the spin, and then do some camping and levels. Well, can I craft all those trophies? A bunch of stuff that I should probably do it so it fixes inventory space. It's mainly just the knock necklaces, upgrading nets, and not much else. For as much as this looks like a full inventory of good stuff, it's not that amazing. But I'm a hoarder at heart, so I can't really look at myself if I get rid of it all. That is a random positive trait. Let's go for it, Dre's this. Let's go. Now, you should be hiding. Where did I put you again? You got the whip, right? Yeah, you do. You definitely do. So, currently with the clubfoot, the short-sighted. Oh, you want to give it to GB? Oh, of course you do. Of course you do. Fine, fine. We gotta go with the flow. Gotta go with the status quo. And GB, who currently has Ironjaw, Drunk, Weasel, Loyal, Seductive, Steady Hands, Night Owl, and Team Player. Did we just give him Iron Lungs? Did I say Iron Lungs in my list of things that I was saying? Ironjaw, Drunk, Iron Lungs, Weasel. I think he had Iron Lungs. I know I just said it, but once it switched over, I was like, oh, it kind of looks... It kind of looks new. So, that's pretty good for GB, especially with his weapon that he uses, with the extra fatigue costs. He doesn't have No, I didn't say it. Nice. Thanks, Wolfang. So this is really good for GB. Because he doesn't have rebound. And Iron Lungs is just good for his build. I know he has recover, but still. Nice, GB. Nice. On top of all that, let's save. Because that's important. And we need to do the quick level ups before I forget. So, Sconzo, you're actually doing alright, my man. Let's give you dodge, so you do have a little bit more going for you. +1, +4. Maybe we don't go for the attack. Oh, but maybe we do. +4. +4. No, we don't go for the attack this time. Not this time. It's only a +1. Links work? No, links don't work. Sorry, Gobbo. That's how it works. You got the forbidden knowledge, and you gotta keep it. Wolfang with the reach hammer, mind over body. Let's go with leverage. Let's give him the +3, +4, and the +3 health. Yeah, that'll work. Gotta remember to keep to the builds that I've made. Draze this, you've got crippling strikes, not bad. Reach cleaver, which is +3, +4, very nice. Bavarian with his reach build is looking pretty snazzy as well, getting up there in his skills. Do I go reach hammer now? Or do I want to go utilitarian first? I don't have a reach hammer, but I'll have to buy one. But I think I go utilitarian first. And I can still enjoy using a normal reach weapon. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Needs a cleaver or a crusher? Yeah. Need to get some more and more stuff. Nicrix with the mind over body build. We have a lot of mind over body builds we're doing, chat, and I'm a bit worried because some of them are a little bit low. Two-handed axe, mind over body. Is that melee build? Am I doing a two-handed mind over body melee axe build? I'm crazy, chat. I am truly insane. Maybe it'll work. Hopefully it will. Hopefully it will. Sword Coast with the sling build. Keep it up, my man. You need some more accuracy, so keep working. You got this. Lookout is the right play to start with. And then that's it. Not bad, not bad. I can do a little bit more camping, which we desperately need to do now. How's the inventory? Ready? Set. Camp. And then we're losing the war because another city goes down. Perfectly fine by me. I don't mind losing the war, chat. You win the battles, you lose the war. That's how it works. Mysterious Herbs for 1650. Let's frickin' go. This is why you keep the stuff in your inventory, chat. Hey, Abyss Crane, welcome to see. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'm too hyped over this 1650. And I will get rid of it because I'm not going to use it, am I? Probably not. So, money galore. That means I can camp for days on end. 31 days of camping. Easy. And I'm out of tools. Well, it was easy, chat. It was going to be easy. Let's buy some tools. Oh, I need to use the scrolls. Yes, yes, yes. And I need to sell some more stuff. And there's a caravan. It's not very long. It's a small one. Just a small caravan. Let's sell that. That's useless. That did not repair for some reason. Why didn't it repair? Oh, because I'm out of tools. I know that, chat. I totally know that's the reason. I totally was looking at the problem with tools a few seconds ago. Yes. There we go. Rathan, yes, it's what Wolfang said. If mobile is on cooldown, it says it's out of stock. That's just how it is. Mobile's a bit weird, but it just happens for Twitch. Regardless of whether you like it or not, Twitch does silly things like that. Let's go. Thanks for the 100 bits, Rathan. Much appreciated. I think I'm getting rid of this War Brand. It's not going to be good for me. But I do want to keep the Long Axe. That is definitely going to be helpful. Is there anything else I want? No. Nope, inventory's okay. Let's do a little bit of crafting to fix my inventory problems, chat. and we'll see. Ambi, you can stop trying to do the link stuff. Just leave it be, my man. Just leave it be. If you're desperate to share links, you can put it in the Discord. Craft Forever, yes, Craft Forever those. Direwolf pelts, we're not going to make direwolf pelts, so let's just do this. Goblin wants to scare people. Unfortunately, it won't work. So just follow the rules and don't post a link. It's as simple as that. Okay, so the trophy is very easily made, but we're not getting much out of it. But they will maybe help. They maybe will help. Lushkin could take a slight benefit here. Does it make a difference? 4 fatigue, 19 fatigue, and 15 fatigue. With our new necklaces of... Oh, they're right here, yep. Goes down into... It's still the same. It's still the same, doesn't do anything. Oh, well. But they'll be helpful regardless across the board. They'll be helpful. GB has his, JD has his.
Maybe that works.
Maybe that works. Nope. Nice try, Gobbo. Nice try. Thanks for the 100 bits, though, to try and beat the system. The system ain't gonna get beaten by you. Nice try. Maybe if you donate another 100 bits, maybe it works then. You never know. Maybe it works the second time. Anyways, we got to use these scrolls up, chat. We did a good job with the camping, and therefore that gets us a lot more space with getting all these teeth out of the way. I don't know if I'm going to do anything with the gossamer because I don't have many nets. I need to get more nets. Yeah, I need to buy more nets. Snow's greed. Yeah, for 100 bits. I will definitely greed that. So Lushkin, let's have you be the first person here. Let's have a look at your build. You're going nice into the spears. And talented bleeder, dodge. You get irritable, you get a headache. And you've learned nothing. Dang it. But you're talented. Wait, did he just learn True Believer? Wait. I think he learned True Believer. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. It could be worse. And he got stats? Wait. It looks like he got some stats. I don't remember him needing this. Damn.
Okay, Gobo, try second time.
Thanks, Gobbo. That's a lot of L's. That is definitely a lot of L's. Thanks, Gobbo. Dre's, this is going for a spin. We'll have to see how that goes. GV's too busy trying to manage stuff in Warbrand and missed the spin. How could you, man? How could you miss it? I'll quickly save, and we will do the spin, and then I'll do the rest of the scrolls. Because the scrolls sometimes just give you something good, sometimes it's just very confusing. And you don't know what you're going to get. That is it's a level up. He's already level 17, Dre's this. Holy crap. He's going to be level 18. Wow. Well, that's a lot. Let's get you a little bit faster, buddy. Damn. GB is just soaring at the moment. Completely soaring above everybody. And he still can't carry the entire party. 195 initiative, what? Yeah, he's got a lot of initiative. He's got a lot of base initiative. He's insane. He's been buffed so many times. When's his next perk? You get a perk every 5 levels. But I think that's wrong. I think the text is wrong. I think it's every 4 levels now because they changed it in an update. So it should be next level. At level 19, he gets a perk. So it's at level 11 is when you finish getting the 1 perks. Then you get level 15, then you get level 19, then you get level 23, then you get level 27. So it's every 4 levels afterwards. But they never changed the text to it, so I might need to let someone know about that. Because we've shown that it's every 4 levels. Speaking of buffs, GB, my man, you're doing really well. I think it's time for a scroll. So let's double check what you have again. Iron Jaw, Drunk. Now you have Iron Lungs. You got Weasel, Loyal, Seductive, Steady Hands, Night Owl, Team Player. You got good stats, good level, good perks. Right, let's remember those perks. Oh, everybody gets True Believer. Never mind, chat. True Believer wasn't given to Lushkin. He just got extra stats. GB gets... nothing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, I didn't get anything new. He didn't even get a headache. Oh. So GB gets nothing from the scroll. But Lushkin got stats. Okay, so Lushkin getting stats is fine. Who's the next person? Probably JD, Riva, and Digran. Because I've got 3 left. So, JD, let's have a look. Charming, Determined, Hate for Beasts, Quick. And you've got a lot of varied perks that I need to remember off the top of my head. You're going Mace build, and you've got the Savagery with Rising Star. Now... you got nothing. Same as GB. Dang it. Okay, Riva, you're going Mace build. You've got a few perks. A little bit lower level, so you don't have as many perks for me to try and remember. You're Night Owl and Seductive. You get a Headache, Irritable, and you get permanent stats. Nice, Riva, nice. That's what we like to see. Permanent stats. Let's go for hit points. Beautiful. Yeah, no free gifted for GB. We got a free gifted for Riva, a free gifted for Lushkin, and now Digran as our last person. Living Dead Soldier with a Iron Jaw melee skill. He's doing good. He's trying to be defensive, but also have Sword Mastery to an extent. What does he get? Oh, he got Irritable. He got a Headache. He got nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's level 6. Dang it. No permanent stats. Ugh. But at least we got 2 of the scrolls turning into something useful out of 5. Now, if you ever want these scrolls to be useful in your game, don't do what I did. I do this every time. I just go for the random luck. If you actually want to hunt for these scrolls, I think you only get them once in a normal game because there's only one lore keeper. The reason why those scrolls are good, when you can now choose, is when you get a inventor, you can choose, not really choose, but you can actually get a benefit from it instead of it just failing. So the inventor has a perk, which I don't think we have an inventor in the party, so I can't show you the perk. But they do have a perk that sorts that out. But if you don't have the perk, it's just all random. Okay, GB, how you looking? You're looking pretty good. Let's give you a tier 3. Add to that lovely dress. And as a dodge tank, Skonzo, is it up to you that I want, or is it Lushkin? Actually, I think it's Lushkin. Okay, so Lushkin gets the brand new Noble Tunic. Do I give him the Simple Cloak? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Now his dodge is a little bit better. That shield weighs a little bit. Oh, it's the helmet that's being a problem. There we go. A little bit lighter, a little bit faster. Nice. Historians do it as well. Yes, so historians and inventors, I think, are the two that have that ability. But it's like you only use it once in an entire playthrough, so I don't recommend it. It's not high up on my list of recommendations for perks. But it's there if people want it. So let's quickly save, and we now need to do some training. I think we do a training montage, chat. Also, before we do... Actually, no, we can do it. We need some food. But I do want to see if we hire somebody before we do a training montage. Just to double check. So now, out of curiosity, what do you think my guy needs in order to solo? I'll have a look, man. I'll have a look. Because GB's character is literally insane. But you're missing Lone Wolf. I think Lone Wolf will make you solo, and he can't get it. I mean, Formidable Approach is nice, too. That would be very helpful on the front lines. Underdog would be helpful. Like, your character is not built to solo. It just isn't. Your stats are great. But you don't have the right perks. Nothing wrong with your stats. Your stats are lovely. But you don't have Underdog. You don't have Lone Wolf. You don't have Rebound. You don't have... I mean, you do have Formidable Approach, which is nice. Muscularity and Colossus would have been a good touch for extra damage, but it's not like it's necessary. But yeah, your guy's not trash confirmed. Your guy's just not built...
Out of stones, so gobo do that /gob//gob gobo gob // gobo gobos //gob gob gob gobo gob // gob gob gobo gob // gob gob gobo gob // gobo gobos // gob 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 go go gob gob // gob gob go go gob 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 / go go gob /.
That's a lot of slashes and a lot of gobos. Thanks, Gobbo, for the TTS. Okay, there's no one worth recruiting here. That's unfortunate. So let's start getting some training on. Let's start training to our heart's content. I won't put GB on training, though, because GB doesn't need it. So instead, GB's the lookout. There you go, GB. You be the lookout. Oh, and just before we start training, of course, we gotta do a spin for GB, and GB finally gets it, even though he's slightly distracted with his gameplay. He's got it! And it's a heal, which we do not need? Did anybody survive with an injury recently? Oh, we've got the ear on Ulrich, and he's a dodge tank. Yeah, we do need to get rid of that. The brain damage stays. Yeah, it's just the ear. So, Ulrich, my man, let's solve your problems. Doesn't someone have 4 injuries? No. No one has 4 injuries. Not on this playthrough. At least not living in this playthrough at the moment. They might have died before. But there we go. Thank you, GB. And congratulations, Ulrich. Your ear has miraculously fixed itself, and you are no longer slow. Wonderful. Yeah, we had 4, like, temporary injuries, but not, like, permanent. Yeah. Not a common thing. Let's see. Ready to train? Let's do it. Training montage begins, chat. And I'm going to make sure we don't get ambushed. Thank you. No ambushes. Oh, yes. Fight each other. Fight each other. You fools! Fight! They're both afraid of each other? Are you kidding me? Don't you dare get close to me, you stupid unholds. Don't even think about it. Yeah, you go kill the unholds. What? What? Why is nobody fighting? You're mercenaries. You're greenskins. You're unholds. What? I'm so confused. They're just dancing. Chat, I'm very confused. Oh, now they fought each other. What? Why were they just dancing the whole time to eventually fight in a forest and a swamp? What? I'm so confused. That makes no sense. Now they're dancing back and forth. What is this AI? What is this AI doing? Oh, and now there's random undead. Also, I'm out of food. I need to go shopping. And now there's direwolves. Okay, I'm losing my mind because this game is being so weird. AI dance, it's super effective. It's super effective at the moment. Yes, games stall for time. They're doing a good job. It's worrisome on my end here. Let's buy some food. Let's buy some nets. Thank God this place is selling me nets now. Nice. Is there a good quest I can take advantage of whilst I'm here? Follow the tracks. That is good money. The caravan quest is still here. I'm surprised at that. But we did get some level ups. Let's go! Lush skin, that's a big level. Let's get you faster. Yeah, I think we get you faster because your mind over body is good enough. Let's get you speedier, my dude. And I think we're ready for the mind over body, right? 4 times 4 is 16. King of all weapons gets you even faster. Overwhelm's good. Nimble's good. I want you to survive, so I think Nimble's the right choice, sadly. I really want to go Mind Over Body and King of All Weapons. King of All Weapons is actually useless at the moment because of the weapon he's using. But if I switch to the Lethal Spit, King of All Weapons is good. But I'm using the Goblin Spear, so therefore it's useless, because it only works on thrusts and prongs, not glaive slashes. So, sadly, you can't abuse the game too much. Bobbin, let's get you some nice Flail Mastery. Nice! That is now 10 fatigue for a Cascade. You don't get to be super over-fatigued anymore, my man, even though you still probably will be. Let's get you some fatigue, though. There you go. You don't have Brawny, but I could give you Balance. Reduces the penalty initiative. No, it's only penalty initiative. Oh. That sucks. I got no way of giving him a reduced penalty to his armor and his fatigue. Dang it. Oh well. Digrin, good job on the level up. +4, +3, very good rolls. And I guess I go health. Your health is insane. Yeah, let's do it. No muscularity makes me sad. Vigorous Assault is a possibility. But I think I go Battle Forge first. Down to 73, that's good. That is very good. Draze this Reach Cleaver, let's go. +4, +3s. Nice. Into the Executioner. White Wolf with the two-handed hammer builds has defense? Sure, why not? Let's get you some health. Into the Executioner. And last but not least, Sword Coast with the Sling build. Trotting along over here, my man. With the +12, let's go. Nice. Is the final fight going to be dungeon with multiple levels and fights? Exactly. Exactly that. Cabo did the scary ad. Nice. But I'm only doing a little bit more prep work before we get to this final fight, because these fights are going to be tough. And Abyss Crane says you gotta be really ready to get into these final fights, or you might get wrecked. So, what day is it? It's day 114. I want to do a little bit more camping before we go. A little bit more. But maybe I take the caravan, chat. Maybe I do. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, there's goblins as well. Oh, dear. GB, thanks for the tier 1 gift to the Sword Coast, man. Much appreciated. It's more goblins. Sheesh. Congratulations, Sword Coast, for your gifted, man. And thanks, GB, for your generosity. Yeah, this caravan's worth it. It's a lot further than I expected. I thought it was just going to be literally next door. Nice. Why did the road go that way? That's not even connected. Huh. First couple of fights should be a cinch with this party. I was expecting the early parts of the dungeon to be easy, Abyss Crane. But I was expecting the later parts of the dungeon to be pretty hard. So that's why I'm trying to boost our party just a little bit more. Thanks, Rassiege, for the crash. And good... Welcome to the stream, Marcus. Good to see you, man. Greenskin Horde is terrorizing. No, I'm busy. Too busy to help you guys. And I'm going to go to Freestat to see if they have another caravan, hopefully. Wait, did I level up? Oh, ho, ho, ho. See, this is what I'm talking about, chat. This is what we need. Sconzo with the Butcher Dodge Tank. Let's go Relentless. He's not very fast at the moment, chat. He's not very fast. But let's go with the Butcher full build. And I sold and destroyed all of my Butcher Cleavers because I'm an idiot. Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's make him faster. Ulrich, how are we going? He's doing really well. So we can't knock that. What weapon do we go for you, man? Do we choose a weapon on the dodge tank, or do we just go something tanky? There's not really much here. As a dodge tank, maybe offhand training's not bad. Maybe. Rush of Battle's really good, too. Yeah. I'll do Rush of Battle. Because that gives you extra fatigue, reduction of extra initiative, reduction of fatigue. It's actually pretty good. Especially for dodge bros. Lordikai, +3, +4 is pretty good. And let's get some health on that. You're slowly leveling up now to do that brain damage, but you're going to be so sweet. As we get you... Steel Brow? Maybe? Linebreaker, maybe? Maybe I wish I had Rotate on you, man. You'd be a pretty good rotator. I think I just go Steel Brow so he doesn't get wrecked. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. I see the spin there for the GB buffs. Give me 1 second as I try and get Internal Hemorrhage. And some stats. +3 is pretty good. +2 is pretty good. Nice. You just checked it and was too early. Aw, GB, you were close. Close. Too bad we haven't fought a Champion Butcher for the decent cleaver. Yes, that's true. Champion Butchers are great for that. And the weapons are good normally. And then if you make a Butcher Cleaver, bro, with the Champion Butcher, it's so nice. You start slapping so hard. That's a heal we don't actually need. That is... Well, I mean... That's something we can be pretty happy about. That's pretty happy indeed. So, GB, please do enjoy a lovely yellow. Cavo says it's green. The exact opposite. So, Dre's this. For GB, what is he missing? He has 1 helmet tier, and he has 2 armor tiers. He's missing a tier 1 for his armor, and he's missing a tier 2 for his helmet. So I think it's a 50-50. I think tier 2s are pretty common for helmet rolls. Sword Coast? Dre's this says helmet. Yep, I think helmet is the right call here. Oh, they're both tier 1s! I was giving you 2 options. Damn. Is any of them an upgrade? 4 for 93. 3 for 111. Okay, yeah, that is a good upgrade. Okay. So GB gets an upgrade. And he looks a little bit... He's got the evil grin. Look at GB and his evil grin. Look at that, chat. It's perfect. And then we give his helmet to Lushkin, right? 3 for 75, 4 for 93. No, that's actually not good for Lushkin. Diagrin? No, Diagrin already has a helmet. Oh, I need to turn dev tools off as well. Who gets the helmet? Sconzo? No, his fine. Bobbin? I don't know who gets this. Ulrich wants it? Oh, actually, yeah, it's an upgrade for Ulrich. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to give it to Ulrich. Yeah. He is trying to be a dodge tank, so a bit of an efficient helmet doesn't hurt. And the other thing with Ulrich is, why did I give you a full male coif? Why am I an idiot? Why am I making stupid decisions, chat? Give this man a better helmet that doesn't make him super fat and heavy. There we go. Sheesh. Greed is good. I hate that I love this evil grin because I use it on the Discord. Oh yeah, this one? Yeah, the evil grin's great. It's such a good emote as well. But yeah, that's a little bit better for you, Mr. Ulrich. I will have to sort your armor out to be a little bit more balanced. So let's try and do that now. $55 plus the 4 plus the 2 plus the 3 plus the 1. And then you're a little bit more dodge-like. But your shield sucks. So let's go for the different shield. Yeah, that kind of works better. But then who uses the tower shield? Not Lushkin. I think that's it. Maybe we've got Lordikai. Yeah, we can put Lordikai on the front lines. Hey, Lordikai, you've been promoted, my man. Welcome to the front lines, buddy. You're looking pretty good. Also, that means you don't need the net anymore. And that net can go to Duct Tape. Who also has, like, no armor. No, whatchamacallit, fatigue. Poor Duct Tape. He'll be alright. He'll be alright. Rambits is fine. And Drazis gets a level up. Good job. Sanguinary's good. +4, +4, +2. Good stuff. Nicrix with the 200x Mind of our Body build. 3, 3, and 4. Not bad. Dismemberment's pretty good. And last but not least, Sev. We love the accuracy, my man. We love more and more accuracy. Do I go from Death from Afar, or do I go Killing Frenzy? Huh. Cascade Strikes is pretty cool. Let's go... How many tiles does he shoot normally? Up to 8 tiles. Up to 9 tiles. So it's at least like a 10 to 16% damage increase, always. And then this is all 25% when he gets a kill. But he doesn't get kills very often. Let's go with the Death from Afar. It's more reliable. And the other problem I have, chat, is he's running out of ammo. I need to fix that. I definitely do. Especially if we go into long fights. We need to stock up on... Oh my... We only have 56 ammo. Crap, chat. We have a lot of work to do. Stream doesn't even check Discord? No, I don't check Discord whilst I'm streaming. I don't need to be distracted. I've got lots of focus here with you guys. There's no reason for me to check Discord unless there's something important posted. And if you're specifically saying there's something posted in Discord, I can have a quick look. Subchat. Better not check the secret link during the stream. Really? That's what you wanted me to play? "10,000 times louder with the Scotland Forever sound." Thanks, Gobbo. Thanks. I appreciate it. Because we always care about Scotland. It's a wake-up call. Yeah, it's meant to be a scare, yeah, but I don't usually keep my volume too loud, so not as scary as you'd expect. Okay, so this ammunition's a little bit expensive, so I'll go somewhere else for it, but I'll buy the cheap food. So you guys eat a lot. Oh my goodness, you guys eat so much. Please tell me there is a... No, that's a delivery. Yes, caravan, I'll take it. I'll take it to wherever it's going. On a train headed somewhere. Sweet. Party's looking good. Am I forgetting anything? Is there a weaponsmith here? There is not. When do you stop putting points into resolve for mind over body builds? When I'm a bit more accurate with my builds, Holy Crimson. If I put the time and effort to do all the math, I don't do the math on stream because it would take me forever. Because I'm too busy focused streaming. But if you have the time, there is ways of calculating the math for when mind over body is useful and when it's not, in terms of like when to stop putting points in resolve. There is a spreadsheet that tells you exactly how it works. And it's on the Legends Discord, and I use it every now and again if I ever have to calculate mind over body. But there's certain thresholds that you can get to that make it work to the number that you want. You do want to stop putting resolve into mind over body eventually. My usual go-to threshold is around about 100, 110. Because... Where's my mind over body builds? Here we are. Mind over body builds. 41's really bad. But around about 100, 110 is usually the builds that I go for when it comes to my mind over body two-handed sword build. And that is without rebound. And then I think with rebound you can get down to like 90? But something like that. Something like that. Do you like the joke names? Yes, I see that, Ulrich. Hugh Janus. Don't read it out loud. I know, those joke names are funny. And some people like pranking YouTubers or streamers and stuff by making them say those names out loud. They're just funny. Alright, let's continue camping. Oh, we're winning the invasion. That's good. Hopefully it's over soon. Hopefully we win this crisis. But yes. But yeah, when it comes to mind over body, you have to stop eventually. Because if you start putting points into it past its usefulness, or in between two thresholds, then you're just wasting points. You're wasting upgrades. But I'm lazy, and oh dear God. Swordcoast the Rat Catcher gave rats to the party and we got sick. Swordcoast, what are you doing? Holy crap. I've never seen that event. I've had rat catchers in my party constantly, and I've never had this event. That's 4 people sick! Sheesh. Oh, and Drazus is gonna go for a spin now. Drazus, if you get a heal now, I might take it. I might just take it. Sick is a pain in the ass to deal with. Oh, it's a level up. Fine, fine. You get the level up. He's level 19. Holy freaking crap. How? How? He's level 19. Holy crap, man. You get a perk. Now, I was considering Formidable Approach. But what is the right choice here? Deadly Precision's good. Head Smasher's better. Head Smasher's always better. But do I care about the defenses and stuff? Because GB is actually meant to be a tank. It's not Drazgren? It's Draze this. Yeah, didn't I say Draze this? Did I say Drazgren? The fact that you... You guys do this to me on purpose, and you know it. The same colored name, almost exactly the same spelt, and if I make the mistake, I'm the horrible one. Yes, yes, I'm the horrible one. Oh, dear. You guys are great. Okay, for middle approach, do I go for the defensives? He's got 87. It goes down a little bit. Skill issue as a streamer. Pot Oblivion for GB, the Shield Mastery perk. Yeah. But the Shield Expert's good. Because then he switches to this worm hide if he has to tank in the middle of battle. That's why I still have this shield in his back pocket. It's an emergency shield. So, I think I need to maximize GB's damage. I'm going to be selfish. I don't think Formidable Approach is the right play because it's good for defenses, but I don't think it's going to make the biggest difference. I think Head Smasher is going to make the biggest difference. 15% damage with this slapper of a weapon to do up to 200 damage, up to 132. It's going to be beautiful. So, more bonk. GB, please carry us harder. Please. I beg you. Brigands, don't say hi to us. We're busy. We have sick people on board. We'll cough on you. We'll do it. Yeah, that's what I thought. You go away. Oh, the patrol radius is up to 800. Oh, I forgot we were patrolling whilst we're camping. That's so good I can see things from further away. Patrolling on a caravan's fun, but you can't see the radius circle, sadly. That's the only time it doesn't work. Barbarians, run away. Don't you deal with me. You got a stupid unhold in your mix. Nycrix, you still are alive. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Who'd win, Neanderthals or a samurai? Wait, with regards to what game? I have no idea, man. Or if you're talking just history, I've got no idea.
Just read an incredible 13th century account of a feudal uprising where a duke's son was killed by rebels who used a trebuchet to knock him off the battlements with the only available ordnance, a peasant's decapitated head. Apparently it was the first surface-to-air missile.
I was following that. I was like, that's quite the accurate shot. No. That was a good joke. Thanks for the 100 bits, Holy Crimson. That one was good. That was really good. The surface-to-air missile. And you guys say my dad jokes are bad. In Rimworld? Oh, Rimworld, Neanderthals are a samurai. I've never seen how effective samurai are. I'm going to put my money on Neanderthal, because I think they're just good. I don't know. I think Neanderthals would win. But I'd have to see how effective samurai are first to be like 100% good with my suggestion. 6 more days, that's fine. Plenty. Plenty of level ups, I think, as well, chat. That would be nice. Oh, there's a ranger again. Oh, I can't take him into my crew because we've got no money for him. But, chat, we do have level ups, right? Yes, we do. Sconzo, how we looking? We go Relentless, right? Just in case. Get some more Stataroonies. Nice. Riva also leveling up. Good stuff. 4, 1, and 4. And he's got Blitzkrieg. I think this is the right time to do it. Is it? We gotta use Blitzkrieg eventually. I don't have any other tacticians, do I? I thought I did. I thought this was the run that we had 2 tacticians. Abyss Crane's level 12! But we can't use the thingy without the thingy, so I gotta turn off thingy. I'll do it later. But level 12 Abyss Crane! Where's my second tactician? I swear I had a second tactician. Maybe I got him killed. So, well, Riva's gotta be our tactician for the moment. And I'm okay with that. Gobbo had an idea, just so GB how important he is when GB solos a goblin team. Damn. He would get wrecked. Completely wrecked. New modified emote. Glad I tried this. You got the nice with a bunch of black on it? Oh, with glasses. I was like, how did you get a bunch of black on that? Oh, it's just with the glasses. Nice one, saying nice. He didn't just want a GB to die. Well, that's true. That's true. You weren't expecting him to win. Neanderthals have better weapons, but no armor, says Sword Ghost. Ah, so I was right partially. That's good to hear. I wasn't fully expectant, but you know, it's good to be a little bit on the right side there. Alright, keep going dodgier as possible. What else do I do here? I don't think any of this helps. I mean, skillful stacking wouldn't be too bad. Brutal approach is not too bad on tanks as well. Let's just go with stacking. That'll be nice. Do I have bro with Paymaster? No. I should, but I don't. Rambits with the two-handed hammer. Yes. Why am I going professional? Reach advantage. Duelist. Duelist? Oh, yeah, for duelist. That's why. Yeah, there we go. Look at all the perks. Professional's lovely. In PTR, it's almost always a good pickup. It's like 99% of the time. You just pick it up in PTR. And I forgot because it's the duelist plus the reach advantage plus everything else. So there we go. There we go. Do I have melee enough for a staff tank, says Ulrich? Probably not. No. And I've already done your build. Your melee is only 77 to 82 if I pump it up. Sadly. It's because you had low numbers but triple stars. But staves are cool. Staves are cool. Draces, hope you're trolling with your spelling. You're level 19. You did spell it wrong, technically. Let's get Trauma Survivor here for duct tape. Nice. Wolfang, Reach Hand, Mind Over Body. We've got 4, and... Stay on that 69 health for a little bit longer, my man. As we get a Polearm Mastery here, I think, is a good play. Drazus with the Reach Cleaver. Not bad. Not bad indeed. I need to buy you one of those, don't I? I need to go shopping, chat. I definitely do. White Wolf, how are we looking? Internal Hemorrhage and Hammer Mastery. You got 2 levels. Well done. I do need to get a bit more resolve, though. New park touches the beacon of trash. Yes. Long reach is pretty good for Bavarian here. This might actually help him out. And help the team out. Why am I clicking the wrong things? Let's go with 3, 2, and 2. Low rolls, but that's okay. Nycrix, Mind Over Body, Axe. Decent stats for sure. As we get Axe Mastery 2. This is an Axe, so it's buffing this thing. May as well buff what we have. And for the future. Wait, is Patience better than Entrenched? No. Entrenched is better. After 3 turns. Let's just do Patience. Technically, Entrenched is better for the long fight, but... I'm gonna do Patience. Oh, wait, I have another perk! Oh, but I gotta go Sling Mastery here. I've got it. Oh, yep, there's a spin. Excuse me. I was expecting a spin sooner or later. Biscrane, congratulations on your level up. Looking mighty fine. And of course, chat, he learns... Where is it? Dark Storm. Giant AoE. That's only up to 3 targets. Oh wait, is it just a... Is it a big AoE, or is it like attack somebody and it bounces? Interesting. Is there heresy on the Discord? Is that what you're trying to tell me? In the Snowman channel? What are they doing to me? They're burning the snowman to welcome spring. Nycrix, that's horrible. I don't even know if I am allowed to show this on Twitch. This is scary stuff. That's actually not a real snowman, though. I think that's made out of fluff. That doesn't look like it's made out of snow. That is not made out of snow. You can see that's a fluffy sort of consistency, and the amount of snow they have around, that's not a real snowman. But that is horrible stuff. That's nightmares. It's a nightmare fuel for poor snowman like me. Styrofoam snore? Oh no, please no. Please don't be styrofoam. I really hope that's not styrofoam. It looks like it's a fabric-y sort of thing. Maybe it's carpet? and they put it over a ball of wood or something. But I really hope that's not... I really hope not. Hot is an emote. Yeah, that is true, Nycrix. Hot is an emote. I don't think that really justifies... It doesn't really justify the need to burn a snowman. But it is an emote that we do have. How often do you get post-perks level 11 in Legends? Oh, every, like, 4 levels. It used to be every 5, but now it's every 4 levels. Econ Intern. That's how many. Depends on the bro. Starter bros, it's 3, but if a bro, you pick it up every 5. No, that's not correct, Wolfang. It's every 2 if it's a starter bro, and it's 4 every non-starter. Because they changed it from 2 and 5 to 2 and 4. I don't know why, and I don't know when they did it. But it used to be 2 and 5, because it says it there under experience. 2 and 5, but it's now 2 and 4, because we tested that on this stream. Not this stream, this series of streams. But yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah, they changed it. It's not 2 and 5, it's 2 and 4. I just don't know why. But they haven't changed the text, so it's confusing. But luckily, you heard it here first, and you've seen it here first, that it's just that. But yes, it with GB, yeah. It's 3 a.m. at Gobbo's place? Oh dear. Maybe you should get some sleep, my man. You darn Europeans coming to the American stream. Make sure you get sleep eventually, chat. Eventually. No, he says he doesn't want to go to sleep. Okay. Understandable. We tried, chat. We tried. Try to give you guys healthy sleep schedules. It's not going to happen. Is there a Reach Cleaver? There is not. There is that one, but that doesn't count. That's not as good. Is there... I already have a pole flail, don't I? So what weapon am I waiting for? Two-handed hammer, which we have. Reach hammer, which we don't have. Reach cleaver. Two-handed hammer, which we have. Reach hammer, which is Bavarian's going for eventually. Reach normal axe. I need upgraded slings. Fudge, I forgot I was meant to do that. Did I forget that between episodes? It has been 2 weeks. Fudge. Okay, I need to go south. That's one of the most important weapons I need upgraded before we go fighting this final boss. I think we're almost ready. We got a bunch of level 5s as our lowest level bros, which is actually pretty decent. 330 here as well for Akadas. Oh dear. That's pretty late. Let's hope you guys have a nice sleep in as a compensation. Because of time changes, it's 3:28 now. Oh yeah, because of the daylight savings. Yeah, that's right. Chappie Worldwide, Snowman Global Empire. That is true. You guys are all across the globe. Some of you are in my time zone, some of you are in different time zones, some are across the world. I don't think any of you are in the Arctic or the Antarctic, though, but at least we're mostly around the globe. The snowmen are found almost everywhere. Anywhere where you can have fake snow and you can burn it with a flamethrower. Apparently. Apparently. Let's teleport to the south. Can I... Zula? Yes! Weaponsmith? Yes, Nomad Sling! There's only one of them. Tell me there's more. There's more nets. There's no more.
Idea for modders Snow would love, famed net that doesn't break, but has a cooldown instead. Could also add melee def to it so it can better be carried instead of shield.
Did I spin? No, sorry, Sing, I forgot to spin. I'll do it in a second. Ah, a net that's reusable. That sounds interesting. Also, let's upgrade Drasus' whip. And Nycrix can have a net. And Sev can have... I keep forgetting to buy him arrows! Sev, there's your arrows. There we go. Why not just mod the redback helm to be ranged? Ooh, that would be really broken. That'd be really good. Because I do love the redback helm. I love it. Wait, is that a heal? Nah, we'll make that stats. I know that's like 1 pixel off to the heal. But I'm not doing any heals. Do both. Yeah, we'll do both, even though I can't use the heal on anybody. No one needs it. So, we'll go with the dark green. And Sing, where would you like those stats? I think you have a character, don't you? I'm used to Sing having at least a character somewhere. Not in this run, though. Oh. Okay. Where would you like the stats? Whilst I sort out what I'm trying to do over here, which is a good question. What am I doing? This screen gets a net. No, he never needs a net. He uses nets. Is Sing dead? Oh, Sing could have died. Sing says my choice. Thank you. Stats-wise, who needs it? Maybe Ulrich? I do like Lushkin's build, but I also do like Digern's build. Yeah, I know GB needs it, but I don't think he really needs it. Oh, JD needs defense. Yeah, I forgot. We love JD, but his defense sucks. So, yeah, I'm gonna buff JD. He just really needs it. Like, 23 defense in the final fight. He's gonna get wrecked. 26 is a little bit better. You want a mortar net launcher? Yes, net launchers. Like, kind of an arc. There's all sorts of cool net launcher things in the game. Yeah. That'd be cool. A ranged net launcher. Maybe not mortar specifically, but net launcher of some sorts would be cool. What am I missing? Just extra nets, I guess. There we go. Okay, time to go shopping. I'll walk to Gallum Sandus, I think. They got the weaponsmith. Yeah, I can't do the teleport to Makan because they don't have a weaponsmith and it's not worth it. I don't think they have a ranged person either, do they? Alchemist, weaponsmith. Yeah, they don't have a ranged one. Snow, you're right. The Neanderthals closed the gap and just murdered them in melee. The samurais lost. Ooh! Nice. I don't know if that's a good thing, though. I don't know who you were betting on. And who's your bros, Sword Coast. So it's nice in the context that I know of. Hopefully it worked out for your RimWorld. Also, GB says, should I buff JD? Yes, just buff JD a little more. Just a little bit. Oh, except GB, you missed it. You missed it. Trace, this got it again. The capitalism, he's cheating. I swear he's cheating. Oh, there's a caravan to get out of here. That's sweet. Okay, time to save. Time to buff more people. Also known as just buffing GB. Random events. We haven't had those today. Nicrix is thinking of home. It's okay to think of home now and again. And he gets 2 resolve. Let's go. Nicrix, enjoy as a mind over body build. Plus 2 resolve permanently. Nice buff. Very nice buff. It's not my fault I'm trying to eat dinner, says GB. That's all good, man. You lose ground grains because they spoiled. That sucks. No, I don't need to do the campfire stuff. I don't need more storytelling. GB suffers light wounds because he hurts himself in training by stabbing himself in the foot. Okay, good job, GB. The person with like 87 defense and whatever stabs himself in the foot. Now people are bleeding on their feet and they've walked around too much and we take some damage because you guys walked too much without shoes on. Put your shoes on. Stabbed with the flail. Yeah, exactly. Because remember, flails do piercing damage, chat. Piercing damage. Nicrix says, before I go, I had an interesting idea for Twitch integration. Snowball bounties for chat-named enemies. Snowballs for chatters who spawn and kill members. I love that idea, Nicrix, but I have no way of giving out snowballs. So, that's a really cool idea. But one thing that whenever you're considering suggestions for, like, snowballs or for integration is, I have no way of giving snowballs. That's the only issue. It'd be cool if I could control the currency. I could be the big bank, and I could just print money. But I can't print any money, because Twitch is in control of that. The only way for you guys to get snowballs is with your own actions, not with anything that I do. So that's why snowballs are cool, in one way, is it's an independent currency. But, yeah, I just have no control over it, sadly. But I think one more event will do us. Wait, we haven't battled in a while. Is JD getting pissed? Excuse you, man. We battled like a week ago. I hate these events so badly. Because if I say you get paid either way, he gets sad. But if I promise him and I fail on the promise... he's not a sellsword. I don't think he's a sellsword. If he was a sellsword, he'd get pissed for other reasons. I think it just randomly chose JD out of everybody, not just specifically him. So, let's go with... You're getting paid either way, because it's risky to go with You'll Cease Battle Soon. We're taking a caravan, but, I mean... Oh, he doesn't get pissed. Oh, he doesn't get pissed. Oh, thank goodness. JD's a wild man. I don't know, but, yeah. We saved him from the confrontation with the animal tamer. And, yeah. Tragic. Anyways, have a nice stream, guy. No worries. Have a good one, Nightcrix. Thanks for popping by. Is betting gambling snowballs I can control? No, not really. Like, I can control it, but I can't control who bets on it. So, like, if I say... But then it takes snowballs from other people, not from me. So with, like, predictions and stuff, that's just using your snowballs with you people, and then you guys fight over it, and then you guys win other people's snowballs. I can't produce any snowballs on my own, which is unfortunate. But it's just the thing that Twitch does. I respect it, and it's a way of things happening, and that's okay. Oh, there's a Nomad Sling. Let's go. Let's go. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. I'll put this in your back pocket, actually. That might be a smart idea. Smart thinking. Do I get a reach cleaver here? No. Anything in here? No. Anything in the Alchemist? There is the Potion of Knowledge, and I do love that, but why is it... Oh, it's only 1,000, that's not too bad. But I'm running out of money, so I can't do it. Yeah, I don't think I'm selling anything either. But I will take the caravan quest, get us out of here, get us some free food, and some free money, and some free experience, whilst finishing up some more net usage. That's the best I can do for now. Okay, onwards, chat, onwards. No arena, sad. Yeah, no, we don't want to do the arena. It'll be fine. We could have gotten some money out of it, but I just want to get us to the end fight. And this caravan will get us the last little bit of experience we need. And get us out of the desert. Because I don't know where the location is. We'll have to find it, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to be in the desert. Oh, we're only going to Grafenstadt. How is that 2 days? Oh, I guess we're going left than right. Fair enough, fair enough. Patrol radius is getting nice and big. The reason why I normally don't patrol when I'm on a caravan is because it doesn't change anything. It's good to see enemies coming towards you, but if you can't, like, stop and run away, kind of sucks. Lushkin level 10, that's what I was hoping for. Do I go for the... Yes, I think I go for the Mind Over Body now. And that gives him 20% fatigue reduction, which doesn't help his main attack, but it does help his shields, and it helps his riposte if he ever wants to use that. Or... Thrust. 3 times 7's 21. That's really bad. Yikes. Well, I'll have to switch later on in the battle when I run out of durability. But I might have problems with fatigue, even with Mind Over Body. Ouch. If I could get Mind Over Body a little bit higher and get Rebound, that would be nice. Let's give him a +5 Resolve. It gets it down to 6. That's good. That's a lot better than 7. Now, still no rebound would have been good. But yeah, down to 18 instead of 21. That is so much more manageable. 21 is a lot harder to manage, specifically. Duct tape, how you looking? You're looking A-okay to me. Probably... You are just using a reach weapon at the moment, so let's give you... Let's go Polearm Mastery. Like, if you do get Promise Potential, then you'll be fine. But let's get you Polearm Mastery. Let's see what happens. Lordikai, +3. Not bad. Nimble? I think it's the right call here. You're not getting much out of it, which means I need to manage 14 for 115. That's a bad one. That's better. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Sev, level 9. That is lovely to see. Do I go for the Killing Frenzy? Probably. It rhymes, so it should work. I could go Ballistics. Sev's accuracy's been a little bit low. Even though he's good. Against hard enemies, I think he might need to have the Ballistics accuracy for Flaming Arrows to work. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. +5s. Good rolls, man. Good rolls. But I just want you to make sure those Flaming Arrows hit. I need that damage, especially in these coming fights. JD, what are we looking at? +3s very nicely around, and some more health. Oh, actually, wait, fatigue? Your armor's never going to change unless I put you down to a 55. Okay, okay. 55 fixes him. Oh, I could go Brawny, but maybe I can skip Brawny at this point. Oh, but he's level 11! No, I can skip Brawny and go Deep Impact. I think I can risk it. Oh, but then there's Clarity. No, that's right. I don't need... Yeah, because Savage Strength. He's fine. Never mind. Deep Impact. Never mind. I figured it out. There we go. Good stuff, JD. Good stuff. Get you some health. So close to 30 melee defense. Yes, he's getting so close. 29 is still good, though. It still is. I see that spin there, GB. Nicely done. Digrin, how are we looking? Do I go for the Vigorous Assault? I don't know. That sword's doing really well for you, and I don't have a Zwei. And your build is meant to be for the Zweihander. Do I go Killing Frenzy? Do I go Recover? 7 times 2 is 14. Wait, what? He's fatigue neutral? That's so good. Okay, then I don't have to worry about making him into a two-handed sword user. One-handed sword user works fine. +4, +2. Give him some more health. Damn, Digrin's looking good. So that means... I could go Killing Frenzy here. I could go Unstoppable, but he doesn't have the best defenses to work with that. I think I'd just go Killing Frenzy. Yeah, the Sword Chad it is. I was expecting to make him a two-handed build, but it just worked out that I can still do a one-handed build because he's got such a good sword, and I don't want to spend the 4 grand to get the weapon because I don't have that kind of money. I just don't. It's rather unfortunate. Also, if I give Digran a net to start the fight with, that's pretty good too. Yeah, I'm okay with this. We will save the game, and we will do a spin. GB, what you got? That is a positive trait. That'll be nice. That will be nice. Where would you like to see it? Clutch Gorilla 44, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you, and thank you very much for the follow. GB wants to buff GB. I'm pretty sure he does. But where would he like to buff specifically? Give it to yourself? Wait. I think you wanted to give it to Digran, right? You said Digran the Sword Chad. Or are you going to buff yourself? You got to make the decision, my man. Let's move this over. I don't want these. I want to give this hammer to somebody. This is a famed hammer. Do I give it to Ulrich? This sword is good. Who can afford to use this hammer? Lordikai? Goblin weapons are just good, chat. They're just good. 58, 49, 60... 62 accuracy. Maybe we give it to Ulrich. Ulrich, let's go hammer, bro, man. There you go. And specifically, I want this pole flail to be used as well. White Wolf, that's an upgrade, technically. Technically, it's an upgrade. Hooked blades are alright, but that's better. Weapons are good. Redraise this. You know what? I'm going to have to buy you something. I like the whip, but that's not going to help us in the final fights. You're the only person that I need an upgrade on desperately. So, yeah. Anyways, GB, what are you doing? Make a decision, man. Ulrich can't get shield mastery? No. No, you're just a dodge tank with no shield mastery. It's unfortunate, my man. But you do have good defense. GB made a decision? This one I'll buff myself. Okay, you want to buff yourself. This is weird, GB. What are you doing to yourself? What are you doing? I know, I barely missed it. Just barely. He was so indecisive, I couldn't tell if he was actually true on that. Let's go with Ironjaw, Drunkard, Iron Lungs, Weasel, Loyal, Seductive, Steady Hands, Night Owl, and Team Player. And now he's athletic. That's pretty good. That keeps GB with his fatigue problems a little bit better, because he does have fatigue problems. That's a good one, GB. Congratulations. Nicely done. We organize the inventory, double check the dev tools are turned off, and we go shopping. With no selling fudge. Please. Sell me what I want. Is there another caravan to get out of here? There is. 2 days west to Wickwall. Follow the tracks? No. Wickwall, are you a castle? It is a castle. Okay, I might need to take this caravan. I know I said that was the last caravan, but I lied. This is the last caravan. I gotta get that weapon. If you take a caravan to a nice citadel or a castle, it does refresh their stock, and I think it helps if you have a contract to fulfill. Kill the thief. Die with some dignity. Thank you very much, thief. Die. I think you have a better chance of refreshing their stock in terms of if they've gotten raided. But I can't say that for certain. Next time you're buffing 1 of 3 people, just gotta decide. We'd love to see GB bout in the arena. Yeah, we might do that at the end. Broken leg whilst training drays this. Riva breaks his elbow. Yikes. Please tell me you have what I want. Damn it. They only have that one? They've got the Savage Chopper. That's good. But that's all my money. Oh, I need to sell everything I own, chat. Do I even have enough for 9.5 grand? I don't think I do. Oh, maybe I do. Wait a minute, chat. I am desperate. No, maybe I don't. Sell the Gossamer. Screw it. I'm not using it. Screw it, chat. Screw it. I didn't want to do this. I gotta get rid of all the good stuff. Get rid of that. We're at 9.5. We can get this beauty, but then I'm out of money. So I need to sell more things. The Thorned Whip is not good because I have an upgraded whip. That can sell for money. That can sell for money. These are useless to me. That's useless to me at the moment. Flask of Water could be good if I fight undead. But I never really use it, so I might as well sell it. I'm running out of food as well. This is not good, chat. This is not good. We buy the insane weapon, and now I have less than a day's worth of crowns. Fudge. Sell the famed whip. It's not going to give me that much, though, sadly. I'll sell the rock on hold bones. There's no way I can craft anything. We're not fighting rock on holds again. Unless Abyss Crane sends rock on holds at us. I don't see a way of that helping us. Oh, I hate selling these things. This is hurting me a lot, chat. But I'm desperate for money. Absolutely desperate. I keep one of everything else. Maybe not the chain. Do I keep the chain? In case I accidentally ever break GB's chain in the middle of a fight, I'm going to keep a chain just in reserve. Just to be safe. And that means Dre's this. Congratulations. You now have a gigantic, beautiful cleaver. Congratulations. Let's hope your broken leg doesn't make a big difference, but let's hope you do some good damage as we get you Berserk? Is that what I really wanted to make this build? Exsanguination? No, that's not what I wanted. I think Berserk is the right play on this. Swordlight doesn't work. None of these help. So yeah, I think I gotta go Berserk. Nice. This is gonna slap. Look at that damage. Beautiful damage. And you'll never run out of action points or fatigue, so you'll be fine there. Let's get you some stats.
The ground quakes.
The ground quakes with this gigantic cleaver. And my horrible choice of spending money. So let's hope my decisions weren't completely wasted. And let's hope this works out, chat. Nycrix with the Mind Over Body build. Keep going, buddy. Keep going. Let's get you Fortified Mind. No? Let's get you Underdog. In case you ever get stuck in problems. I see that spin there, Ultric. Thanks for the distraction. I'm getting distracted very easily. And let's get some health on Riva, as his Tactician days are doing well. But here's the big question. Do I go Battleforged? Or do I go Bonebreaker? I worry about you, Riva. You're doing actually worse than JD now. Holy crap, JD surpassed you because of his level up and because of the gifted. So now I worry about Riva. Maybe I go Battleforged. Yeah, I might have to. I might have to go the safe way. Riva's now the weaker of the two tree trunkers. Let's get Sconzo with a Cleaver Mastery, and I need to eventually switch him out from the Shamshir. I could sell the Shamshir and buy a Butcher's Cleaver if they have it in stock. They probably would, wouldn't they? Huh. They don't. Well, if I swap onto a little town along the way, I might see it. I might see a way of giving him his cleaver. Let's go with the +3s, because those are nice rolls. Nicely done, man. I think you need to keep the Berserker Chain if you're not making use of the Thresh. The durability of the Feigned one should be enough. Yeah, I'm not using Thresh often, but I don't know what these fights have entail. If you do get enough kills, the whole point of the Unbreaking is to help solve that problem. But I will keep the chain just in case, GB. You never know. I have broken chains in the past. It happens. And Snow is cleaning out his horde. I'm doing a very big disservice to myself, chat. This is a horrible looking inventory now, and I feel very sad. Very sad indeed. Fighting goblins? Nope. Not even if I'm desperate for money. I'm not doing that. Oh, this is rough. Okay, we gotta save, and we gotta get out of here. Breaking chain was an indebted thing. It is. It is. It's also my Crusader thing, because I broke too many chains on that series. It's a level up. Ulrich, where's that level going? He's level 19. You are level 6. I'm just saying. No! You could level yourself! Okay, GB, hitting the 20 digits. Oh, dear God. Congrats, man. Congrats hitting level 20. Why? I don't know. But he's going crazy. He almost has 200 initiative. The more XP difference. That is true, Ulrich. GB's always the right person for the XP difference, because he needs 20... He needs 11,000? 11,000 XP to level up. Sheesh. The Consider was using Trust Thresh a lot. That is true. He was, and he was solo. GB's not as solo. But yes, that is the case. Let's get out of here. Nebelheim? Defend from raiding parties. No. No. Oh, wait, do you have cleavers? Bunch of jerks. Big city. Big city. We gotta get to that final fight, chat, and I'm just doing some last little inventory things, and we're gonna go fighting the big dudes. Please tell me they have the cleavers I want. Dear God, this is why I should keep cleavers on me. No one has them! What have I done to myself? Nope, not doing that. Oh, weaponsmith maybe? No, no weaponsmith. Huh. Well, maybe we don't go for the cleaver build even though I really wanted to. I might do some teleport magic. Okay, chat, for safety of time, where the heck is Abyss Crane's boss fight? Because we are ready. We are ready for the boss fight. That's the wrong boss fight. Tomb of the First Men. Now, see, the thing is, I don't know what the... No, I do know what the dungeon looks like. Never mind, chat. I'm insane, I think. Maybe I'm insane? Maybe I'm not. There it is. Found it. I know what it looks like. It looks like that. Cloaked in darkness, the castle is a dreaded home for the Usurper King. It looks badass as heck. And we would have never found it because it's in a stupid forest. So, for assistance sake, let's teleport over here. Buy ourselves... You're serious. You're seriously not selling me what I want. You bunch of jerks. Give me what I want. You know what? Fine. Screw it. Screw it. The game... this game's not being nice to me. So I am going to be ready for the final fight. Do I have anything I desperately need right now? I need to fix this injury on Riva. That's a desperate thing. Other than that desperation, everyone has good weapons. I don't mind fixing the leg. That would be pretty good too. Those weapons are fine. Ammunition's fine, even though we're a little bit low. I could get some more bandages. That wouldn't be too bad. But for the most part, I think we're ready. I think we're okay with this, chat. Okay, day 126. We're winning the invasion. We're running out of money. We're running out of everything. Abyss Crane, what do you have for us? As you approach the castle of the false god king, the landscape becomes bleak and the fear among your men spreads. There are tales, many tales. Some would say this is the most dangerous place to both man and beast, with a total of 19 floors. That is very accurate. I wonder how we gauged that from looking outside. It's very accurate. 19 floors, man! Holy crap. Usurper dungeon, first floor, prepare for the battle. No, not even telling me what's in the battle? Okay, well this is easy and understandable. I'm okay with our first battle. I can't use Dark Storm. Yeah, I forgot about that, chat. Okay, we'll be right back. We'll be right back. Oh, it gives us loot. That's really cool. Even though we didn't win. I will... Wait, does that mean the first... Oh, okay. Well, luckily I saved. I didn't realize cheating gets you through the floor. Whoops. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Now, it's not going to look as badass, so I do apologize, chat. But floating combat text is a problem for the mod. And therefore, it screws over the Dark Storm ability. So I've got to turn floating combat text off for these final fights because I want to show off Dark Storm. I don't know what it does, but I'm assuming it's a really nice AoE ability. I read the text, but then again, we'll have to see. Better fix the injury? Yeah, we should fix the injury quickly before we go in. But we can't, because it'll take too long. But it's an easy fight. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. So, for the first of the 19 floors, let's do this. Dirty Curdy 6924, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, Dark Storm time. Oh, I can't even see it. Can I teleport forward? Where's my teleport? There it is. Oh, Dark Storm's 8 action points. Well, didn't I screw up there? They have a champion butcher. Wait, I shouldn't be teleporting forward that quickly. I should have checked what they had. They've got 2 champion... 3... Oh, okay, Abyss Crane. Whoops. Okay, I shouldn't have been so cocky, chat. I didn't realize they had 3 champions. Citizens... Let's double check what they have. They've got 2 woodcutters. 3 champion butchers. Okay, that's not too bad. What's Rabble doing in the dungeon? Giving us false hope. And making us think it's an easy fight. That's what they're doing. Champion of the Rabble. Yeah. That's what's currently happening, and I'm a little bit worried. Because this seems... Oh, it's the cleavers we want! Wait. Has Abyss Crane done this like an arena fight? Because if he has, we won't be able to loot anything. But if he didn't, and we can get loot, chat, we can get the cleavers we need. Can't believe you called Champion Butchers hours ago. You did, GB. You did. You called it perfectly. We go this way and headshot. 1 shot with the White Wolf. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. The thug is gone. No more thug to worry about. Let's go for a swing and a miss on the... Oh, we hit him once. Pretty good job. Why do we need super bad early game cleavers? Ah! Because we have a cleaver build that I haven't done anything with this entire time. Where is he? Sconzo is our cleaver tank. And he has the buffed versions for the cleavers. And I have never used it on him yet. Even though I've made his build that way this whole time. So, the early game cleavers are actually half decent. When you build for them. They're not that great if you don't build for them. So that's the reasoning. You're actually the slicey boy, says Gonzo. Yes, yes. Slice them all. You gotta carve him up a new face. Sev? Oh, it's so disgusting and I love it. I love it. Let's get you up there, duct tape. A little bit closer. I do worry about these butchers. That one... Abyss Crane? Hopefully you're still here. Why do these butchers not have full health? Do they have the ability to steal health like necrosavants? I think that's just a... Maybe that's not the health they're meant to be at? I don't know. That's weird. It's only slightly weird. Drazus has a broken leg. Yeah, that's right. Gotta deal with that sometime in the future. Let's get GB over here. Maybe they're hurt from being in the cursed castle. Maybe. Oh, the ghost is dead. Oh, that sucks. That's mean. Okay, Sword Coast gets unlucky there. GB. Okay, GB, why do we buff you? Why are you level 20? What's the frickin' point if you roll a 100? GB, you're such a disappointment. Holy crap, man. Oh. Abyss Crane gets stunned! Damn. Okay, I see how it is. This is a tough first fight, chat. As, oh my goodness, JD takes a bad bleed. You're advocating for people to get buffed, so now you tell me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, the Fallen here takes some damage, which is okay. Lushkin taking damage is not going to be good. So we'll see how it is. So you tell me. Yes, yes. I don't know, man. I don't know how you're surviving at such horrible numbers at the moment, but, you know. Level 20 should mean something. You'd think. Okay, Wolfang, good kill. Sconzo with the nice sweeping attack. And there goes his head, and we get the loot. I really think we get the loot, which is nice. Citizen. Citizen is dead. Dang it. GB's in the way. Fire! Yes. Good on you, Sev. Good on you, my man. That's what we like to see. Riva, I forgot to use the Blitzkrieg, but I shouldn't use it in this fight. I should definitely not use Blitzkrieg in this fight. That would be a big mistake. So, good thing I didn't use it. We will use it in a different fight. It means I'm trash that when you're renovating your house, I survived that long, but once I'm found, I'm gone. That's slightly accurate there, GV. A little specific. I might incline to agree. Let's get GB over here. Lushkin, you're amazing. Your shield's dead. Wait, I need to buy you a new shield. Or, I think I have one in my inventory. Yeah, I think I do. I'll get it to him later. Drazus is useless with his broken leg. Yeah, you're useless because they're not charging us. Oh, Dark Storm time, chat. It targets a single person. No? Yeah, it does. What? How is something called Storm? Oh, it's just Chain Lightning. It's freaking good, though. Ooh. It's good. But it's not like a storm. It's just Chain Lightning. I know that the way that it was written, and I did say it. If you heard me earlier, Drazus, I did say this looks exactly like Chain Lightning. But I didn't want it to be exactly like Chain Lightning. I was hoping it would be like an AoE attack. But it's not. Wait, can they flee from this fight? It looks like they can flee from this fight. They're running away. Huh. As a boss fight, I wouldn't expect them to flee. But here they are. Nice, Digrin, nice. Oh, we just gotta kill this dude and we're done. Nice, it's just the first floor, be happy. No. I'm allowed to be happy. But I'm confused. that they can just flee. We get the loot? Yes, we did. Okay, the bone cleavers are good. That's a good one. -3 fatigue. That's a -2 fatigue. A -2 fatigue. That is a nice cleaver. This one has really good effective against armor. This one has good effective through armor. And this one has good effective... This one's 41 through armor. Sheesh. I might keep the -3 because I think Sconzo might need that specifically. The helmets are pretty cool because I do like those faceplates. The shield is a very nice pickup. Ho ho ho, chat. I am liking this dungeon, and I will regret saying that. We will retreat for now, because I need to organize our inventory. Lushkin gets an upgraded shield that will hopefully not break. Sconzo, my man, you will have 2 cleavers. Let's give you the 3-, and let's give you the other one that's really good, which is this one in your back pocket. Nice. What do we do now? Faceplates can be given away to people. Sconzo specifically does not need a faceplate. Wolfang could use better body armor. That's true. But it ruins his... Ah! Why is everything ruined? Dang it, I can't get him better body armor because he's too fat. Maybe I can do this. Give him the faceplate. That looks pretty cool, chat. I think I'm okay with that. That's a good look. Okay, we gotta do a little bit of camping, because I need to heal you guys up. But for the most part, I think that's all we need to worry about. The shields have been fixed. Sconzo finally has a really good weapon. Injury management's important. Armor management's... Nicrix, you might need a little bit of help there. Let's give you that tier 2. Yeah, you'll be fine. Fashion bros. Yeah, it's all about the fashion, chat. Oh, there's still one more faceplate I could give out. Maybe White Wolf? No, he's already using an orc helmet. Why? He shouldn't be using an orc helmet. There you go, buddy. That looks better. I forgot I gave him hand-me-downs. And he's been using an orc helmet ever since. Faceplate gives him minus vision. It's a 2 for 35. Yeah, it's not a good upgrade for anybody except maybe in the back lines. It looks good on duct tape. Does it ruin duct tape? No, duct tape's the same regardless. There you go, duct tape. You look nice. Could cover GB's evil grin. Nah. GB keeps the grin. He's got to keep it. Okay, let's quickly do a camp. We've got some healing to do. A little bit of salvage to do. A little bit of repairs to do. Some medicine to collect. Yeah, that looks pretty good. 2 injuries. Bunch of garbage to give over, because we will need to fix up this. Mainly due to the fact that we're going to do multiple fights. And therefore, we're going to need to heal a lot during these, in between these fights. So onwards and upwards then. Not sponsored by BB Legends Discord. You can't use the evil grin emote. You're getting away with it, man. You're getting away with it. Okay, that's all fixed. Let's save up. So Usurper 0 is the one that we can do if we ever need to come back to the beginning. And second floor time, chat. We're running out of money. Yeah, I know, Chavi. I know, it's not good. Let's hope we can get through as many fights as possible before we get completely bankrupt. Okay, second fight is Undead. It seems like normal zombies, but they look like nomad zombies, which are usually pretty scary. Necro, I don't see any champion zombies. So you sent champions in the first fight. But no champions in the second fight. Interesting. Interesting. I think we've got this in the bag, though. If it's just zombies. Champion trash, mind you. Yeah, like, I'm suspicious. Like, I do not trust anything I see here. Because I trusted what I saw the first time, and my eyes deceived me. Because the butchers ain't strong? I mean, no. Butchers are strong. They're stronger than basic zombies, I think. But basic zombies have, I guess, more staying power? Maybe that's the reasoning? But the butchers, because PTR is a thing, the butchers hit hard. Yeah, they do have decent armor. Maybe they have a chance to be champions. Maybe. I'm thinking they're pre-spit... you're spitballing, yeah, of course. But I'm thinking they're predetermined fights. Nice. We might need to collect some ammunition in between fights as well. Lightning's a big hit there. Love to see it. Let's also put a new friend over here. Nice. I'm gonna be lazy and patient, chat. Oh, luckily we've got 2 slingers, so I don't need to worry about ammunition too badly. It's just for Sev's sake. Okay, come on zombies, get closer. Make my life easier. That's better. Thank you. Mindless zombies are great. Because they don't make any sense with their decisions. Yeah, so deal damage to the one with the shield. Have Sev do aim shots to conserve ammo. Yes, I always try to do that. Fire arrows are always better than normal shots in these situations. For ammo-wise, for the double proc, for the fearsome proc, for all that good stuff. That's a nice hit by Dre's, this. It's a bit of a low roll, though. 78's a bit low. That's okay. Duct Tape says he's alive. Yes, he is. You are there with the garland. You're looking great. I gave you a cool faceplate. So you're looking fabulous. GB, that's a good hit. It was a headshot, but it didn't kill him. Where's that bonus damage that I said you were going to get? Huh. Unfortunate. It was still a good roll, though. Ulrich misses. Lushkin almost gets the kill. Bullfang with the assist. Into the kill. Into the big hit. Into Digrin with a good kill. And here comes Cleaver moment, Sconzo. And he misses. 89%, my guy. 89%. Unfortunate. Duct Tape with a good kill there as well. And I think this is a wrap, chat. Do I go for a lightning? No, I go for a dark storm here, right? Damn, that dark storm does a lot of damage. That did 150. I think that did 150 damage. It says 90. But these zombies are all at full health. And I've never hit that zombie before. Maybe it's hitting twice. Yeah, I think it might be hitting twice. That's really strong. Sheesh. Tested against stronger opponents. Yeah, I think stronger opponents. Like, even zombies. Zombies are just meat shields. They're good things to test against, but still, that was slapping really hard. Decapitation, Sconzo. Decapitation! Beautiful hit. Rolling on 95s is beautiful, man. Love to see it with your character. He's really coming to his own now. Finally in the final fights. That he finally has his favorite weapon. And all we needed to do was kill 3 champion butchers to get there. So, very happy we fought the butchers first. Oh, a stun. That's nice. Now, if I can kill these dudes before next round... Oh, I don't see it happening. Okay, sits in the fire. No, he's not close enough to die yet. Oh, this one's dead. Okay, I need 2 more kills. No, they're gonna pop back up. Yeah, I knew it. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. I could have finished this fight. 5? Really? GB! God damn it, GB. Seriously, man. Seriously. How? It's twice as what FCT can't like and can't handle logic apparently crashes. Oh, it is twice Abyss Crane. It's disgusting. It's so strong. Also, GB's disgusting for rolling 100s constantly. Stop it, man. I know you're a good bro, but stop trying to show off with rolling max 100s. You're not impressing anybody other than my painful side. Oh wait, this could actually hurt my own bro, so let's not do that. That did no damage. All that power and it goes to waste, yeah. All that power. Mom, I got the 100. We didn't want your 100 on your test. We wanted a 95 on your test. Mod game strong. Yeah, mod game very strong. Welcome to the stream, Blinded. Decapitation! Love you, Sconzo. You are going to be key in these fights, my man. Oh, we missed an 89. Of course we do. Of course we do. Oh, don't worry, Blinded. It's going to get harder from here. This is only the early fights of this boss fight. I'm sure Abyss Crane's got some sneaky things stuck up his legs. His undead legs right there. He doesn't have any legs. He's got evil eyes. Did we get any good loot? Ooh, it doesn't have a name. Abyss Crane, is that a crashable thing? It doesn't have a name. Well, we're gonna have to find out. Please don't have any problems. Whew! No crash. Oh, it has a name. Okay. Okay, Sword Coast, you almost timed it. You almost timed it, Sword Coast. Oh, okay, okay. It does have a name, it just didn't show the name in the loot screen for some weird reason. Show how many 95s GB's missed? He's missed 6. Now, we did have some retcons earlier in the series, I think. But 6 is still a lot. I think... Oh, I know the reason why it's only 6. I know why it's only 6. Because GB had horrible accuracy back when he was a tank. Until you guys kept buffing him. So he has been very unlucky. Because his hit chance is 63%. But he's only had 695 misses because of his recent higher leveled accuracies. That's why. Regis Phyllis, you thought I was crashed? Yeah, I know. It's scary when that happens when chat does it at a really good time. But the showered and famed items, says Choppy. You want to be showered and famed items. The Master Forge Nightly is actually really good for our Mind Over Body builds. And White Wolf levels up, so that's really nice. It only works on hammers. It's either that or Underdog. Let's just give him Dismantle. We're probably going to get a hammer throughout this entire dungeon. +3, +1, and +4 is still pretty good. Who gets the 7%? Nicrix might need it. He might need it all well. Yeah. Lushkin doesn't need it. He's doing insanely well. He's got 3 fatigue per glaive slash. Does GB need it? But GB's not Mind Over Body, so he doesn't need it. You know what, Nicrix? You get it. You get to be nice and shiny. There you go, bud. I also get an armor upgrade, which I want to use the tier 3 on Riva? It ruins his gold. No. We gotta give it to someone who won't ruin their gold. Lushkin. There you go. Now you look a little bit more green. That's good. There's a spin from GB. Yes, I'll do that. So just 1 second. I'm just organizing so we can do a quick little camp. Nice. Salvageables. Oh, I found some butcher cleavers. Don't need them anymore, chat. Don't need them anymore. But I've got a lot of things I can salvage. Yeah, that's probably all I need there. We will save. Can you toggle the layers to be hidden visually? No. You can't toggle them to be hidden visually. I think there was a mod for that. Or maybe there's an option in mod options? I don't think there is. Shift left click, you think? Really? I've never known that before. Are you kidding me? Since when has that been a thing? You've blown my mind, Choppy. Thank you so much. I did not know you could hide the layers for fashion choices. They snuck it in at some point. I thought I've seen it in the past, Choppy, where they had the numbers on the right side, so you could, like, hide them on the right, and you could unequip them on the left. This offers so many possibilities. I love it. I love it. But I'm not going to play around with it too much right now, but that is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Sweet. Thanks, Abyss Crane. I'm sure you had something to do with it. But we need a Mind Blown meme for snow. Hey, it doesn't happen often. The Mind Blown is nice, but it doesn't happen too often. But good to see you, Seb. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you're on time, man. Perfect timing. Anyways, back to where we were, which is before I forget there's a spin happening. Gotta go to spin class, chat. Can't miss spin class. It is a heal. Didn't I say I wanted a heal? Yeah, I did. Because Riva's still damaged. And Drazus is damaged, and we're in the middle of fights. We don't want them to have these problems. So GB, who do you think needs it more? Who do you think needs the heal? Do we need a broken leg fix so Drazus can walk around? Or is the defense drop of Riva 25% more of a problem? Because he's down to 27 now. Riva, he's frontline. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. That is a good choice. Nicely done, man. Now he's back up to 37. So now I'm still worried about JD. But Riva, I'm no longer worried about. Good call, man. Good call. Heal both because of no permanent injuries? Dre's this trying to push it further. Nah, we'll just stick with the one. We might get lucky later. We'll do a quick camp. Try and sort out our issues. No more healing needed. Let's do that. That's sweet. Actually, that's better. Before it turns nightfall, let's go into the fight. Continue to the 3rd floor, chat. Fiercer fought victory. The spoils will get richer as you ascend in higher into the Dark Castle. Is the 3rd fight going to be scary? Abyss Crane said the first 2 are easy. Abyss Crane, the 3rd one looks easy. They're militia. And caravan hands. What was I worried about? What was I worried about? Abyss Crane, you're just setting me up for a lot of... Yeah, you're just setting me up for failure, aren't you? Eventually, it's just going to be like 50 unholds. And I'll be like, oh, this is an easy fight. And then 50 unholds come into the next fight. Maybe we go a lot more floors than I was expecting. I thought I was only going to be up for a few floors. That was an Undead and he's dead. Damn. Luckily we have enough range that they're trying to push towards us. If there's rabbles and caravans, I'm guessing there's nobles. Yeah. Yeah, Abyss Crane's... Yeah, see, Abyss Crane's sitting back, and he's twiddling his fingers, and he's got his evil grin going. Because he knows that this is all just a lull into sensitivity, a lull into the peaceful feelings of, oh, goodness me, this is so easy. There's no way we can lose. Yeah, I know. Snow is forgetting it's 19 floors. I'm not forgetting it's 19 floors. I'm just suspicious. Because this is nice and calm and easy. And I'm going to have a rude awakening when we get to those later floors. Sconzo, let's get you up here. No, we're starting to miss a little bit. 69, Rambits rolls the 100. He's trying to be fancy. Militia Veteran gets completely wrecked. Could you guys not miss the dude with the shield? I say it's easy, but we're missing everything, so... Holy crap, the triple 57 from Bobbin and he misses. Where's the lightning? Abyss Crane misses? Damn, man. That's not good. What's a caravan doing in the third floor of the castle? Yeah, random caravan hand. Random indebted. Very suspicious. GB dodges 2-5%. It's exactly what we like to see. And duct tape with the headshot. Let's go. Abyss Crane heard you were talking crap, so he rigged it to miss. Yeah. Abyss Crane always hears when I'm talking crap. I probably shouldn't talk crap in front of Abyss Crane. Because he might change it to be a little bit more scary than I want it to be. Well, the triple kill's disgusting, so Abyss Crane, good job on that. Spin in a circle. GB missed. But he got the other kill, so that's good. Okay, double miss. No worries there. Chip damage, boys. Now, here's a prediction, chat. Did Abyss Crane go to the insane lengths of considering to put bosses into the top floors? Who here thinks that might be a possibility? There's no way he goes for bosses, right? See, what I'm concerned about is he's put a lot of undead. Because undead are a problem. Maybe the Mad Barbarian. Yeah, maybe. Maybe the Barbarian King. I'm worried that he might have thought of that. With 19 floors, this is only floor 3. He's got to have thought of it, right? Oh, I'm worried. 91%. Come on, guys. Come on. Stop doing this to me. If Snow talks even more on how easy the fights are, after the next up floors will be harder. Yeah, please. Please, no. Don't take ideas from NGH. He does scary stuff. Abyss Crane does scary stuff. But at least he gives you good stuff along the way. To try and, like, be nice about it. NGH just tries to kick you. I love you, NGH. Don't hear what I said. But you know what you do with your champion enemies, NGH. You know what you do. Just put Joe Biden on the top floor to give you the Biden blast. Sure, why not? Like, you gotta have some sort of boss up there. How do I do this? Okay, I just guess Abyss Crane's out for this fight. As we've practically won this fight. There's nothing to worry about fight 3. Fight 1 was scarier than Fight 2 and Fight 3, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Fight 1 was scarier than these two. Then again, Fight 1 also gave us some really good loot, so I love Fight 1. Fight 1's my favorite fight so far, chat. Even though it was the scarier fight. Fight 1 for the win. Okay. Easy clap, easy clap. Famed parry dagger. Let's go! Let's go! That's a good upgrade. I will take that to the bank and cash it in. Who's going to use it? Is it Ulrich? I think I was going to give a parry dagger to eventually. Because I was thinking he needs more dodge. Also, who else is another dodge tank? Skonzo. Oh yeah, Skonzo needs it because he's really slow. 46 versus 48. If I switch Skonzo to the side flank, give him the parry dagger, he gets faster. And then I can give Ulrich the shiny shield. Then Skonzo doesn't look like a tank, but he is a tank. But he's fine. Yeah, okay, that's better. I was going to give it to Ulrich, but I realized Skonzo needs it more. I'm okay with this. I now have a lot of salvageables, which is good to do in between fights. A lot of nice salvage to be done. Quick little heal, and we're going to be right back into it, chat. That's about it. Oh, level up. I missed a level up. Bobbin. Phalanx. Nice. Grats on level 10, my man. You're doing really well. You are definitely doing well. Good to see it. End boss is Abyss Crane's evil... Oh, no. That would be scary, Dre's this. Abyss Crane would make himself the final boss. As the evil twin. You know what? I'd believe that. I'd believe that for sure. Dodge tank without shield master. You need another parry dagger for me, says Ulrich. That is true. But your Cypher shield's going to do well. These are 2 dodge tanks with enough... Yeah, we'll get another parry dagger. If we get lucky, I'll give you one. Blinded Guard, thanks for the follow, man. Glad you're enjoying. 4th floor. Is it going to start to ramp up the difficulty? Well, that's a difficulty I was not expecting. I mean, there's a Howlin' Hound and a bunch of skeletons. 2 hounds. But I think we may have to be right back, chat. Luckily, we save a lot. Let's hope the game just wants to reset. Let's hope it doesn't become a consistent problem, Mr. Abyss Crane. Let's hope it's all okay. No need to panic. Oh yes, the try not to crash difficulty. Impossible. We didn't plan for that, GB. We didn't plan for the... Can we win this with anything but a crash? Is the 4th floor going to try and crash us again? Nope, it's fine. Okay, we're fine, chat. We had a scare. We had a panic scare. But now the numbers are increasing. It's now 24 enemies. There's armored zombies everywhere. And there's 2 hounds. I think this is still doable, but I can see the difficulty ramping up a little bit. Okay. Gotta put a little more effort into these fights and we'll be fine. We'll be fine. With this style, we can make a mod list where it's dungeon running game, either 1 tower, 100 floors, but mobs are randomized. You can buy normal gear in town, but the dungeon you win, you get random loot that can be unique. Oh yeah, like a dungeon crawler game, Ken-chan. Yes, I know what you're saying. Those games are really cool. And to turn that into a Battle Brothers game, that would be cool as well. Okay, so you're not having a good day, Mr. Hound. Good stuff. Good to see it. But it sounds like that's got to be modded slightly different. I think Abyss Crane's got a good start on it. But obviously, it could be improved. In terms of the way that you were suggesting. Slings. Nice. That was a big hit. And the Hound is dead on turn 1. Let's go, Digran. Let's freaking go. I love killing hounds on the first round. Stupid teleporting hounds. Okay. Good start, boys. Fire arrows is not good against skeletons. But if I don't have a choice, it's gonna hit the skeleton anyways. I did 1 damage. 1 damage through his armor. Yep, Sev, you are not gonna have fun with this fight unless you shoot zombies. Fair enough. Okay, auxiliary's good. JD, put you up there. GB's getting outsped by zombies. Good job, buddy. They say in a zombie apocalypse, you only have to run faster than the slowest person in your party. So just as long as everybody runs faster than GB, they'll be fine. No worries at all. I mean, he can spin in a circle if he ever does get surrounded, so it seems like the right strategy. Oh, I need to do a good lightning. Yes, this is a good lightning setup. Yes, 3-headed flails, good against skeletons. There you go, GB. Good stuff. Big lightning round. Good job, Abyss Crane. And then, do we take top flank? Yeah, bottom flank's fine. Ulrich, you go support top flank for a bit. White Wolf's exhausted, that's okay. Nycrix can't do much over there. Oh, and I ended Duct Tape's turn when he could have done something. Sorry, man. I forgot you had Polearm Mastery. Abyss Crane with the Dark Storm. This could be disgusting if it hits. Yep, that's pretty disgusting. GB spins in a circle so he doesn't hurt. No, it's too risky. Don't hit your own friend. Double misses by Ulrich. Unfortunate. But I'm trusting Skonzo to get some good damage out for us. Ooh, Decapitate. No, it didn't do enough. It only did 36. Maybe I should have gone for the Cleave. Ah, it was close. But it's dead through the Rock of Sword Coast. Well done, my man. The red overcoat is nice. Oh, this one down here on the auxiliary? Yeah, it's actually not an overcoat. That's a base armor. But it does look cool. If it was a tier 3 or something, I'd love it. But it's a base armor, sadly. So, yeah, it's not the best in terms of stats. But it looks nice. Let's get Nycrix a bit closer. Nice. Oh, and he's dead. Ouch. Okay. Fire arrows, please. Nice. He has a decent amount of armor, so getting through that would be good. Good stuff, White Wolf. Good stuff, JD. Plowing through the zombies. And now that the hounds are dead, I'm not really scared of this fight. 31% duct tape. Not bad. And the zombie sits in fire like an idiot. That's what you get for not having a brain, buddy. Get to cook you on a fire. Spit. Oh, and then they don't stand in that fire. Sad times. 69. Nice. Duct tape hits his 30%, GB misses the 95. And such the balance of the world has been restored. It's just good business. Good stuff by Lushkin. And good hit by Bavarian. And we're just plowing through. Oh, and they'll keep coming back, which is annoying. Welcome back. GB, spin in a circle, don't kill your friends. Haha! He's rolling on 36s to hit White Wolf. GB, maybe I shouldn't make you spin in a circle again. I don't know, it just doesn't seem like a good idea. It was good for the moment. A little bit risky, though. A little bit risky. But we gotta have some risk in this game, chat. in before I get clapped by the next few levels. Okay, Leshkin misses a 95, unfortunately. Singh thinks we need to help this fight. Okay, okay, make it more interesting this early on. I can't imagine what you guys are going to do to the later levels. Oh my god, Singh, what the heck? Why the heck did you have to spin for a yellow now? Oh dear, what happened to the eggs? Regis, oh, you're talking about Sunday's run. Oh, this is different to Sunday's run. But yes, that is definitely a yellow, so congratulations, Singh. Are you freaking kidding me? Well, I have a way of dealing with that. I don't want to deal with that. But I have a way of dealing with that. Eggs is still okay being a good boy? Yes, Eggs are good. We did lose the run, though, Regis. Unfortunately for the Sunday run. And we're starting a new run for that next week. But, yeah. We got Big Scary Dude now. Oh, if that's a famed man-splitter, chat, we might be able to use that. Yeah, but we just use webs. Yeah, so we have a way of dealing with him. I don't want to deal with him, but we have a way of dealing with him. So that's the idea. We have countermeasures. And White Wolf does the double headshot guarantee and gets the beautiful kill. And now we need to get Screamy Boy out of here before he starts doing too much damage. We lost Sunday? How? Well, it wasn't a combat. We lost Sunday because Mr. Lovely, Mr. Necro himself, of course I'm going to blame him for this, not me. I didn't make any mistakes. The rituals are a lot scarier and they're a lot more demanding. So, spoiler alert, we did lose Sunday because we ran out of trade goods for the ritual. And therefore our dudes turned against us. And we did it for science as well. There were ways we could bring the run back, but for science I decided to test things out. And in the middle of a battle, practically everybody rebelled against us. There were only a couple loyalists by the end of it. Only a couple loyal simps, and that was it. Blame GB. Yeah, we could do that. I could see that happening. Blame Snow. No. Just blame GB. That makes more sense, right? It's totally GB's fault. Zombie, stop coming back! Stay dead! And GB, stop missing freaking 95s! What the heck, man? You got all this new power and now you just don't want to do anything with it. Sheesh. Hey, Night Angel, good to see you, man. Oh dear, what am I to do? Mirror escape to get closer to the combat. And then we bring out a friend. And he's going to be a good... Betrayer's a good play. Decapitation, Sconzo, and Decapitation. No, he's on 4 health! You almost got the double decap. Almost. So close. Hi, scary dude. Oshax, the heel slayer. You're turning to be a bit scary there, buddy. So let's try and stop you where we can. You didn't earn this power, so why use it, says GB. Yes. With power becomes great non-responsibility. Great laxative of responsibility. Because I didn't want this power to begin with. Fire arrows. Let's go. Put webs, put fire arrows. This guy's going to be screwed. Why am I raising the zombies myself? Because it's going to make the fight last too long. Statistically and strategically speaking, their loot sucks, and I could raise the zombies myself, and I could swarm the dude and it would make him confident, but then I could keep doing things. But I don't want this fight to last like 5 hours, because they were only on level 4. So I might do it in the bigger fights that are scarier, but I don't want to drag this out. Like, if I wanted to like have the least amount of problems and have the least amount of damage taken, sure. Summoning zombies would probably be the best choice. But I do want to get through this fight so we can do many, many more floors before we have to go to lunch. We still have a good handful of hours left. I think we have at least a couple hours. But I'm thinking, with the way that the fights are going to get stronger and stronger, It's a good thing we started now with this dungeon run. 73 is a good hit, Ulrich. Ooh. That didn't do as much as I wanted it to, in terms of putting him in some fear. I used Abyss Crane's turn not to use the net! I'm an idiot. I was using him for damage. Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I did not plan to fail, but apparently it is in my nature. Whoops. Okay, don't hurt JDW, big dude. He didn't do anything to you. I swear he didn't. It's all hearsay. God, if he swings in a circle, we're screwed. He has 754 freaking fatigue. Fine, I have to go into melee with him. I just have to. I don't have a choice. 95 with the big hit. Yeah, I have to go for it. I have to go all balls to the wall, chat. We gotta hit him. With our hardest dudes. Draze this, I need you as well. White Wolf is exhausted. That's not good. No, Bobbin, you keep missing. You're so close to winning that fight. Okay, duct tape's there. Stop coming back, you stupid zombies. Come on. If this is a 95 miss equals death, I'd be dead 10 times over. Yeah, you probably would, my man. Oh, GB scared him! The power of a level 20, chat. GB walks next to the heel slasher, who was literally confident, and now he's scared. So GB, good job. You are pretty scary, my man. Okay, that's good, that's good. That's a miss. That didn't work. Webs! Thank goodness I didn't screw up this time. No, we missed a 69. He's confident from the undead kills? Aw, oh, damn it, you're right. Why did he have to be confident again? Okay, good hits, good hits. Yay, Rambit's good kill. Yes, the baffle, that's big. Damn it, 43. He hits both! He hits GB on a 42 and JD on a 76. I'm sorry, what? There goes all of GB's helmet. And there goes half of JD's helmet. And this, remember chat, this is with him at 50% damage reduction because he's trapped in a web. God, I hate these dudes. I hate them so much. Holy freaking... Floor 4 is really hard. Yes, thanks, Abyss Crane. It's such a hard floor. 57, 59. Let's go for 57, and we miss. Oh, dear God. Oh, the Betrayer did good. Yes, good job, Betrayer. Now what do we do? We put Bobbin closer. Do we do a lightning strike as well? Yeah, I don't see why not. No, I got him confident again. I gotta stop doing that. GB finally with a double hit. And I think it's over. Come on. Come on, get me out of here. Come on. One more hit. Ooh, a little bit scary. Just a little bit. And we do get the Man Splitter. Oh, that's some good bonus damage. Some good bonus ignore armor. No wonder he hit us so hard. It's the Unhold Splitter. Aptly named. Aptly named, chat. Look at this beast of a weapon. And look at this. This is a sword lance. It's not bad. Sword staff? Sword lance. Sword lance. Not bad. Whew. Scary stuff, boys. But we got through. We took some injuries, though. We took some injuries because of those 2 hits, sadly. Even though we had so much armor, we still took injuries. A split nose and a pierced cheek. Not the end of the world, but we'll live it. We do get level ups, so that is wonderful news. Ulrich, please get dodge. Thank you. I'm nimble, I mean. Please. And thank you. Let's get some health. Rambit's two-handed hammer, starting to be quite strong with your build. So, I think you're ready with clarity to wield the two-handed hammer. Yeah, I mean, you're going to get exhausted. Especially with that encumbrance problem. Holy crap. How do I work around this? I just don't. That's the neat part, you don't. God, his encumbrance is horrible. Why does your fatigue suck, man? I need to give you brawny or something. Sheesh. I think I need to go... Even that ruins him with just 1. But that's better. At least it's better than not having a problem. Do I have a tier 1 that's really cheap? No. No, I only have the 5. I do have a 3. Wait. No, that screws him up. Nah, everything screws him up from here. That's the best I can do. Rambits, you're a little bit weaker at the moment in terms of defenses. But now you can slap like a truck. I do see the spin there, Sing. I'll do it in a second. Just had to rearrange Rambit so he does some more damage. Let's put him on the flank. No, let's keep him there. He can walk up through the middle or the flank or somehow. We do have a level up for Sword Coast. We'll do that quickly, as Heavy Rocks is a great play. Yeah, we need fatigue on you, buddy. Chives, looking good. You could also take benefits from Death from Afar. And our ranged characters are just slowly improving. Love to see it. Tier 3, Tier 3, Tier 3. Who's missing a Tier 3? Oh, that looks so cool, Wolfang. We got the ponytail from the Warlord. That looks good, chat. Love the cosmetics in this game. It's just fire. That's all it is. It's pure, unadulterated fire. Oh, damn. Okay. We have a lot of things to salvage. And we have some spins to do. So, time to save. And we shall spin for Sing to try and get another yellow, of course. Of course. Maybe an out-of-combat yellow, you know? No, it's a red. I think we have a red that we could use. There's not much bad left on the bros. I mean, Dre's this is suffering with his club-footed, but it's mainly his broken leg that's the problem. So, what am I really worried about? Not much, actually, because that is Optimist. Yeah, there's actually not many bad traits. But you know what? I think I'm going to get rid of Dracis's Clubfoot. It's not a big factor, but in late game, when he has these leg problems, I'll get rid of it. Yeah. Thank you, Sing. You fixed one of his feet. His other foot's still broken. But that'll get fixed soon enough. Hopefully in the next couple fights. We do have a little bit more salvage to do. Good. Good. Time to camp it out. Doesn't say the spin say last trait. Am I reading wrong? It says last trait, as in like the trait that's on his right side. So you can see how there's like oh, there's no two traits. Where's two traits? So the bleeder's on the left, and the talented's on the right. Last means on the right, because that's the only way that the dev tool works with it. It cleans off the right side of the traits. So club-footed was on the right side of his... So he could have gone short-sighted or club-footed, but I don't choose them. It's just the right-sided one. So that's what it means when it says last trait. All good. Welcome back, Wolfang. Take a pic, Wolfig. Use your profile pic. Yes. Yes. Take a pic of it. It'll be worth it. Also, it's nighttime. Fudge! I screwed up. I really did screw up, chat. I gotta wait till morning. I can't do fights at night because I have ranged characters that I rely on. Dav, thanks for the lurk, man. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. It is the 5th floor, chat. Even though it says 4th floor. Abyss Crane, I found a bug. It says 4th floor when it's the 5th floor. No, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. Even though I think it's meant to say... Oh, God, maybe that's the problem. Oh, well, whoop, yep, we're out of here. We'll be right back. It doesn't like doing floors back-to-back. It really doesn't like me doing floors back-to-back. So, we will be right back. No, I don't think I read it wrong, Dre's this. Maybe I did. We'll check it. We'll check and see if I read it wrong. But I was pretty sure it would say different floors every single time that I went back to the thing. Wait, was that you, Night Angel? Thank God, I didn't think it was you. Don't do that! As you approach the castle, continue to the 5th floor, 5th floor. Okay, yeah, the reason why it said 4th floor at the beginning, that was a bit weird. Maybe that's what's crashing it. It said 4th floor on the first box. Yeah, it did. That's what made me worried. I was like, oh, maybe it's wrong. Oh, God, that's... What? Okay, Abyss Crane. I see how it is. I see how it is, Abyss Crane. Excuse me.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Snorkel?
No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
It's Lemon for sure, Ulrich, and thank you for the resub at Tier 1 for 11 months, man. You can't have ads, that is true. Ads are the worst. But, are you kidding me? There's 4, 5, 6 Goblin Skirmisher champions. And Bobbin's already stunned. And Lushkin's taking a bit of damage too. Dear God, I hate goblins. Okay, we have a fight set out for us, chat. Luckily, they only have two ranged characters, so they're rushing us. We need quick kills quickly. I don't like dealing with champion goblins. Oh, dear Lord. Do I go for the lightning strike? No! I have a better idea. Abyss Crane, you have given me power. It didn't even one-shot the champion. But it one-shots the other goblins because it goes through armor really easily. But that's still good. I don't think I'm going to do lightning strikes. I'm going to do Dark Storm. Dark Storm is the right play here. 46%, 17%. Oh, dear. Sword Coast. Thank you for the one hit. Do I steel slice them good? Yeah, you do slice them very good, Sconzo. You definitely do. Ulrich, do I go and assist this kill? 5%. Maybe not. The chargy orcs are going to be annoying, but we'll see how it goes. Is Gobbo here? I don't think he's here. So he's missing out. He truly is. Sconzo, you sit up here for the moment. Can I go 2 spaces? I can. Don't know if it's the right play. Damn it. Singularis, thanks for the tier 1 gifted to Sconzo. Very much appreciated. And congratulations to Sconzo for your gifted sub. Thanks for the generosity. Much appreciated, man. He may went to sleep. Yeah, it is bad timing for the Europeans to be here at this hour. So if the Europeans need some sleep, it is perfectly warranted. But this is definitely a dodge fight. Like, I need to get on top of these dudes. It's not going to be easy getting through this. No, 61s. 84. I need some better snipes. Let's go for the 84. Okay, got it. Got it. Hype Train is close for sure. Hype Train has started, Wolfang. Thank you for the tier 1 gifted to Survivor. Very much appreciated. And congratulations, Survivor, for your gifted. And thank you guys for starting the Hype Train. Much appreciated. Let's try and break... Yes, good job. We saved Bobbin. Now what do we do? We walk forward and kill the spider. Yes! Good. Good start. Lushkin, I need you to... I don't know. I don't know. Sleep when you're dead, says Gonzo. That's one way of doing it. JD, just sit back for a second. Oh, I forgot about Lordikai. Yeah, you go over here, man. 5%. Why is that 5 freaking percent? Okay, spiders move up. GB goes up. Actually, GB goes into the midst of it all. Yeah, GB, you'll be fine. I'm sure you're fine. Modified emote, see the difference. It's the backwards RNG. Nice. It kind of looks good, but it's also kind of confusing. Lushkin, could you kindly... I don't think I should do anything with these dudes. These guys are scary. Yeah, don't do anything, man. But duct tape should get a net ready. It's probably a good idea. Singulars, thanks for the 300 bits. Much appreciated. Definitely good support for the Hype Train. And, oh dear God, Bobbin. Oh dear, they're rolling on 93s. Oh God! GB's dying. Why do you have follow-up, you stupid goblin? Why is that a thing? GB, I am very, very scared for you. This is not good. They're rolling on like 90s on GB. Oh, Drazus just gets hit. Okay, they finally... GB dodges a 72. GB has insane defense. I hate goblins, man. I'm gonna say it all the time. Oh, there's the net webbing. Ulrich, you missed. Yes! Dark Storm can stun? Since when can Dark Storm stun? That is amazing! All 4 of the champions are at low health now! Let's go, Abyss Crane! Let's frickin' go! Now what? Now what is the big question? Holy crap. Yeah, GB has the emergency shield. He needs to pop that out soon. Skeletons can't do anything here because I can't summon anything. Oh, there's no humanoids, you stinking frickin' goblins. Especially PTR goblins. Yeah, PTR goblins are the worst. Absolute worst thing in the world. 7% for Sconzo? Are you kidding me? I missed On Guard. I tried that. Okay, what else can I do? There's the stun on JD, which is not what I wanted to see right now. 38% for Wolfang. I think I'm going to wait. I have an idea. Good kill by Nicrix. Good hits by a White Wolf. Good kill by Bavarian. Good start. Nice. Okay, you did not need to hit Lordikai in the back of the head on a freaking 43? Really? Chives? Why did you do that, man? Rambits, do you have a net? You do not. You are definitely easy pickings in this fight if I'm not careful. 50% chance, 51%. Oh, Sev, you better hit this. Fails the 51 on a 58, fails the 29 on a 31. Oh, you're just teasing me, man. And I don't appreciate it. Damn. Throw the net on this dude, duct tape. Bring us through this somehow. Save GB. Yes, Lordikai, you beautiful thing. Okay, we missed. Lushkin, you're in a bit of danger, so let's get you up top to help Sconzo. GB can't do anything, but that's okay, because it's still his turn that he just did. Drays this misses a 45. Fudge. They adding because I'm seem to be good. You lock on the target. Yeah. They're definitely screwing you over, Sconzo, and I needed the 72, and it didn't kill him. Wolfang, that was so freaking close. This goblin will die. And it's a good thing I have nets. God, Bobbin's dying. Bobbin, get out of there, you're on 5 freaking health. 9 lives procced. GB's getting bullied. They have an ambusher. Ambusher, don't you dare shoot Bobbin. Ha! Thank God I gave Bobbin a 9 lives. 86, 55, 42, 81. Let's go for the 86. That's a big hit by GB. And I can't switch the shield now. Maybe I should have switched the shield. Oh, because he's going to try and get webbed again. That's going to be a problem. Lushkin, could you get this 46 into the 46? You got one of them. KFC, grease got on your fingers. That's all good. KFC's pretty decent. They've got 9 lives? You're kidding me. Why do these goblins have 9 lives? Okay, calm down, buddies. Calm down. 34%. Oh, I don't know what to do. I need to put out a... I need to do this. And I need to do this. I can't go for Darkstorm. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Much appreciated. And for all those who supported, you guys get yourself some permanent emotes. Thank you very much. There you go. And let's hope I did the right call here. Good distraction by the fallen hero. And now 40%. Nope, okay. Was worth a try. Sconzo, get over here. 7%. Could have been good. It did not pull through. This dude has the reach weapon? Fudge. Okay, stuns are annoying. 61! Let's go, Wolfang! That was beautiful. Now let's put you in melee, because you'll be fine. Yes, JD! We're working it. We're working it. I need Bobbin the hell out of there. Good. Kill by White Wolf. Loving the emotes, guys. Well done. Sev's poisoned, which is really bad. But he does hurt them back a teeny-weensy bit. I can't get any numbers. I can't get any numbers! Why are these coin flips failing me? I should have used the net. I'll do it next turn. Ah, I screwed up with the net. Good kill by Lordikai. Bobbin, get out of there. Sheesh. It was the KFC. It's always the KFC. Easy to blame KFC. Bavarian, go over here. Rambits, could you be a good target? Just sit there, be a nice bait for the moment. Nope, they're shooting at duct tape. That's still okay. Duct tape's got good armor. GB doesn't at the moment. Oh, stop doing that. Stop footworking, you dumb goblins. Okay, fallen hero. Has stopped the follow-up, but he's dead. Now there's a follow-up. That's bad. Fallen hero, come back to me. Digren's screwed. Wait, does GB need to break out? Spider, spider. Or does GB go for a kill? Oh no, GB needs to switch to his shield. And then he breaks out. No, okay, shield's good. Okay, the spider doesn't go after GB. Lushkin trickles damage on 13 damage. Holy crap. This is scary, chat. They are all confident. I can't summon more friends. What do I do? I get a quad kill, that's what I do. Rolled 69 for 69, Abyss Crane. That was disgusting. That was beautiful. Freaking Darkstorm for the win. And the dog. Oh, yes, let's go. That might have saved us. The death of the ghost is perfectly fine. I can live with the ghost death here. That's a good distraction right now. We now save... Yes, we save Lordakai. GB survives on 35s with this new shield. That's good. 43%. Can I get the stun? Let's go! Riva, you beast! You absolute beast! And we don't save Diagron on an 87%. I see how it is. %90% and 80% again. What? Would the golem be dead if I attack normally? No, because he's nimble. And he's a champion. So he wouldn't have died normally, which is sad. See, you attack normally and he's not even full health, and he doesn't die. Is Diagron dead? No. But it's annoying the situation that he is in. Sev gets the beautiful freaking snipe that I needed earlier. Well done. Draze this, I need you as well eventually. Let's put the net on there with Diagron, and he can't do anything else on his turn, so he's stuck. Which is not good. Not good at all. Let's save. Yes, Lordakai, you beauty. Good save, good save. Duct tape needs to move over here. Now what? Please start running. Yes! Yes, please run away, you stupid champion! Run away, champions! Let's go! I'm so glad they can run away. GB punches the Orc Young. Let's go! Yeah, that's right. You're gonna be annoying, aren't you? Let's shield bash you into fire. Or we can fail both shield bashes. Sure, why not? Why the hell not? Oh, I can't bring back the Betrayer because he's coming back on his own. I mean, the hero. That sucks. Can I do anything here? Yes, I can do a beautiful lightning. Let's go! I can't do anything with that. That sucks. Ooh, the 5% from Sword Coast! No way! No way! I'll take that. I will take that. It didn't proc his 9 lives, but I'll take that. 5% for the win. Let's go. 61 misses. 57 gets the kill. And we save Diagron. And we get the beautiful death over there. And we get the 33% with Sev. No, we don't. We were close. Looks like it's your lucky character after all. Yeah, third time's the charm, man. Third time is the charm. 11% doesn't happen, as expected. Nope, that's a 5%. I probably shouldn't have gone for that. Okay. 20%. Do I go for the 20%? It's worth a risk. We proc the 9 lives! Let's go, Skonzo! I'm not procking another 20%. And the lightning gets the kill! That was beautiful. That was absolutely freaking beautiful. GG, boys. G freaking G. It's over. Ooh, that was a little bit risky. I do not like Goblin Champions. GB, you almost punched him to death. Almost. You're welcome, boss. Yeah, that's what I needed. Good mercenary Skonzo. Nicely done. And now it's over. Whew. GB didn't die. That's why he has the shield, chat. You guys questioned as to why shield mastery was a thing. and to why he still had his shield. And that's the reason. Because he needs his shield. What's his defense with his shield? I mean, he was a bit wavering, so I'll have to show you his defense with his shield when it's out of combat. We get a hammer from the fight. That might be better than the one we have. But then we also get the 4 goblin weapons. The swords of goblins are actually pretty good. -5 fatigue. Plus the extra durability. The spears are always fun as well. And then the pokers are pretty disgusting because you can attack twice per turn with them. At a reach. So, Goblin Famed weapons aren't always the strongest. But they're pretty efficient and pretty easy to put on, like, every single bro you have. Thanks, Abyss Crane. That was a tricky one. I think Abyss Crane knows my weaknesses in terms of the monsters and stuff I hate, and he might have set up some of these rooms for me. And then that's me just being... maybe overanalyzing. But you never know. Anyways, GB's defense with his shield is 113 without him being confident. So yeah, his shield's pretty good. I need to pay rent? Yeah, I know I do. If I have to, I might cheat out the rent, chat, just because I want to show off these fights and not have to do another week of this. As we have other plans. But I might cheat out the rent, just in case. But here we go. 113 is insane. So, GB's doing really well, chat. He is. And the loot will hold us quite well, because I'm going to upgrade Lushkin's spear, I think. 30 to 40, 30 to 40, 25, and... that does more through armor. That does more against. Okay, I need more against armor. So this will be in his back pocket. The swords are good for our frontliners like Lordakai over here. So 57, 72. Oh, this one's really good. Lordakai, you have that one. And then, who else is using a goblin sword? I'm pretty sure I gave it to someone else. Oh, but then I switched out weapons. Okay, so Lordakai, you're fine with that. Ulrich was using this hammer, which is 70, 250, and 25 to 37. This one's better. 85 ignores armor. That's really good. That is good. So... I don't think anyone can use the Unhold Splitter, which is sad. But we'll make do. With everything else that we have. Salvageables. I'm not really here to make money, but it wouldn't hurt to keep some of the good trophies in our back pockets. Also, Digreen can have a new net. Nets save our asses, chat. Against goblins, you desperately need them. Bavarian, good job on the level up. Let's get you follow-up, which is disgusting. I wouldn't mind giving you a better reach weapon, though. Wait. Where is it? What if I give Bavarian the eye poker? I could stack some good bleeds. That might work. I mean, temporarily. Like, that's not his final build. But for the temporary time being, that sounds like fun. Or is the... No, it is better than the pike. It just is. Yeah, Bavarian's the goblin now. He's the captain of the goblins now, chat. And I'm okay with this. Because that weapon actually is buffed so much in damage that it's just better than a pike, so I can't complain. I mean, having a lethal blade over here is not too bad with its swords, but it's, nah, not worth it. Okay, any other salvageables that we need to work with? Yes, these ones. We can give Chives an extra helmet piece. And I have some tier 2s I could give away. Specifically one for Chives. And I'd love to give Sword Coast one, but I don't have any spare ones. Okay, good stuff. Let's save up. And we will continue. Damn it! No! That's a save corruption! Are you kidding me? I don't want to have to fight the stupid goblins again. But I just reset the game. Son of a... Abyss Crane, I'll send you that one, because that one seems interesting. I don't know if that's going to do anything. But thanks. Hopefully this helps. This is, what is it, the 5th dungeon fight. Crash on save equals save corruption. Damn, that's a painful one. Just replugged your USB ports. Oh dear. That is a hurtful one. I made a barbarian a gobbo, which is heresy. Yeah, that could be it. That could be the issue. Now, this is going to be corrupted, so I'm going to have to go back to the autosave. Thank God I do a lot of autosaves, chat. And a lot of normal saves. Fudge, I gotta do that fight again. We did good in that fight, though. Damn. Okay, back at it. How's my save folder 2 back? No. My save folder's fine. It has not increased. My save folder has not changed. But a good question, Abyss Crane. Good question. A small silver lining is it seems that chat's also getting tricked by the crash test effects. Yeah, I know. You guys got tricked completely. I heard that. You guys were like, wait, what? That's so fake. Nope. We're all getting tricked by the crash test effects. It's desensitizing all of us. It's horrible. No, you can't do that to me now, Draze. This after I just got the real crash. Okay, Diagram just got wrecked. Yikes. I'm gonna put GB up here. Let's not spin during the fight this time, just in case. Maybe we don't want it to crash because of spins. I mean, we didn't spin in the last fight, did we? Sing spun 30 minutes ago. I don't think we spun in the last fight. Oh, I need undead here. I really do. Legionary, nicely done. Let's also do this so we get a kill on this goblin. Nice. Our champion? Oh, wait! No, you're right. We spawned in the champion, didn't we? No, that was the previous fight. That was floor 4. No, that was floor 4. Yeah, Sing got the champion on the 4th floor, not the 5th floor. This is the 5th floor at the moment. Don't make me panic like that. Sword Coast with the one-shot kill and the almost one-shot kill. Holy crap, Sword Coast, your character's doing good. Love to see it. Ulrich finishes the goblin off. I'm 100% sure, Draze, this don't trip me out. Oh, Wolfang goes for a spin. Okay. Okay, we'll have to see what happens. That's a pink. Almost a free kill, but definitely a pink. Which means... Well, that doesn't look like the Barbarian King to me. But I'm okay with that. It's a funny-looking Barbarian King, chat. A very funny-looking king. You tried not to do the spin, Sev, and I appreciate it. Let's get Sconzo over here. Is Sconzo have good accuracy? He does. He's got 92 accuracy. Yet somehow he rolls 5% on these stupid skirmishers. God, I hate that. 58's a good hit by Wolfang. White Wolf. 47's not enough. Oh, Digran's stunned, so I can't do anything here. $71 with a broken hand. Good stuff there. Fire arrows. 66. Sev, you missed. Dang it. Once I win the fight, save it right away. Yeah, but that's what I did last time. It's the save corruption doesn't matter how soon I save afterwards the fight. But I appreciate the suggestion. It's not really a timing thing with the save corruption. It's something to do with the fight. Or with the things that spawn in and stuff like that. But yeah, it's not really a timing thing. Duct tape, you do have a net, but you can't reach. But you can go for the 45 and miss. That sucks. JD, what are you doing? Let's put you here. It's not a good idea, but it's an idea. An idea was had. Definitely not a good one. Bobbin doesn't have a net. He does? Okay, Bobbin, I didn't realize I gave you a net. As a tank. Well, it worked out. Because their range defense is stupidly high, while their melee defense is not so quiet but respectable. Yeah. But that's not skirmishers, though, Wolfang. Wolfang, the skirmishers have good melee defense, mediocre range defense. The ambushers have good range defense and mediocre melee defense. But because it's PTR, their dodge is through the roof, and all their other stats and everything else they have is through the roof. So in PTR, they're crazy, but Lushkin can roll 93s when there's a net on them, and that ruins their dodge. So the easiest way to beat goblins that are insane like this is use a net. So nets just solve everyone's problems, chat. They just do. So I'm happy about that. Oh, you're going after the Legionary. Thank you, Mr. Goblin. They're going after the Poacher. Let's go. That's what I like to see, boys. GB hits the 75, but doesn't get the follow-up hit. Dang it. But yes, nets always for the win. Nets are my lifeblood in this game. So, as long as Abyss Crane doesn't get any wise ideas about having enemies immune to nets, then I'm okay. I'm okay. Throws the Iron Man option? No, GB. No, not the Iron Man option. We're not that insane, my good man. Our sanity only lasts so long. But it'll go a lot further without the Iron Man option. So what do we do here? Do we go for the lightning option? I think we do. This is a big round for lightning. Big round for lightning. Legionary's dying. Legionary's dying. $69. 69, Sconzo. That was nice. No! We missed a 95, Lushkin! Are you kidding me? You could have killed him! Damn it! That was close. Snow didn't watch Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, not getting the reference? No, I didn't get the reference. I need to watch the movie. Don't spoil it for me. I want to watch the new Puss in Boots movie. I don't remember how I can do it, because I think it's out of theaters now. But I have to watch it. No! 81! Nycrix, what are you doing? No! Yes! Everyone's breaking out of their stupid nets. It's a good movie. I've heard it's pretty good, so I can't wait to watch it. 90% chives, please. Thank you. Trying to me to buy the movie for Snow on YouTube or something. I think I've only ever bought YouTube on a movie on YouTube once in my life. It's just... I don't know. It's not always the best way to get movies, unless you're desperate and can't find another way to get it. That's just my opinion on it. Oh, I should have gone for this shot. Should have probably... Yeah, that would have made more sense. Let's go here. Yes, good shot, Reva. Rambits can't do much there, so let's go over here. 46 duct tape. Damn it. On Blu-ray? Oh, I don't have a Blu-ray player. I've never had a Blu-ray player. Which is unfortunate. Drazis, did I screw up there? Was I too busy thinking about Blu-rays? You have 2 nets! Why didn't I use them? Lordikai, 5% versus that's not a good idea. I'm gonna be real with you, buddy. Let's not and say we did. Oh, why are they constantly putting GB in a net? Ha! Suck it! That's what you get for putting GB in a net. And the triple kill from Abyss Crane! Woohoo! That is what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Oh, and the poacher's dead. Okay, so that is going a little smoother than the last fight. Except GB is still getting bullied to hell. GB's getting really bullied. Can you gift movies to people on YouTube? I don't think so. Oh, GB's getting hit again. Thank you, Lushkin, for only missing one of your 87s. Yay! The Orc Young's gone. Nice, Gonzo. Nice. 95 with Wolfang. Oh, I should have gone for the... I did a stupid there. I did a stupid. Sing says, just to let you know, the modified emotes disconnected after the hype train. Not sure that's connected. Maybe a bug. The modified emotes only last for a certain amount of time. Oh, but it says 24 hours. It's not been 24 hours. Huh. It disconnected after the hype train. Did you restart your browser? It's not really something for me to check out, because that's a Twitch thing. I don't have any control over modified emotes. So that's 100% a Twitch thing. So apologies to hear that it didn't work out. But yeah. That's weird. But then again, it's just another thing that Twitch doesn't do perfectly. Just restart the browser. Yeah, try that. Try restarting. It might be happier. Maybe. There's a possibility. Not upset, just saying. Okay, thanks. Glad to hear it's not too big of an issue, but it still is an issue because if it's something that you put points into and Twitch has decided that you don't deserve those points because of whatever silly reason of a mistake, then it's not the best. GB, go back to shield mode. Don't die on me, buddy. Riva, go get some spiders. Oh, JD, yes, go help some spiders. No, duct tape, you're too exhausted. Well, lots of snowballs is happy to find a way to spend them. Oh yeah, there's definitely some ways to spend them. Which is good to hear, that you're enjoying those. Oh, we missed a 72. But it's not always for everybody to modify emotes, or not everybody wants to do different things. So it's good to slowly increase little things we can do. Of course. I knew that was going to happen. Get the eye poker back. Yeah, I gotta make sure he doesn't leave with the eye poker. I want that poker. So they're gonna start fleeing soon-ish, except the spiders keep coming in. So, GB, you want to punch him to death? Okay, nice try. Attacks 4 times a turn. GB dodges a 35. Let's go. Wait, did you have 2 turns because you waited? You stupid spider. Of course he did. Of course he did. Spider gets hit, and he's on 2 health. Damn. Well, good to have the Legionary back. 4 times turn with 5% punctures. Yep. One of them will hit. Didn't work on the restart. Sorry, Sing. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do with that. I wish I could, though. Oh, yes. No, I'm not close enough. Son of a biscuit. Gotta get closer. At least the Honor Guard's gonna be a good distraction until I can put him in a web. Nice! Maybe I'll give you the money and figure out where you can buy it, says GB. Don't worry about it, man. I'll talk with my wife. She's better with movies and stuff, and we'll figure out what we can do. Whether we have to rent it or buy it or something. We'll figure it out. Choppy Cat's not allowed to have ads. Thank you, Sing. Very much appreciated for the gifted sub. And congratulations, Choppy, so you don't have to worry about the ads. What do I do here? Nycrix, so you gotta jump forward. Bavarian, you need to equip a weapon. That usually helps. Rambits, you sit over here. Nope, that didn't work. That worked. JD, good catch. Nope, we missed the 22s. Snow, when you win, give the goblin swords to your bros as backup weaponry. Oh yes, I was doing that kind of, but maybe I should do it a bit more systematically. Because I used some of the swords, but I didn't use all of them. So having spare swords... Lordikai, you scary boy. You scared the... Nice. Well done. And Bobbin almost gets the kill. Digran's still hanging out in a web. Bless his heart. And Riva breaks out of his. Good. That means JD's screwed. Ha! He's fine. He's fine. 45 Wolfang misses, but that's okay. He has fast adaptation. Duct Tape has a net, but he can't use it just yet. Spiders are fleeing, but we need to make sure this guy doesn't leave so we get his weapon. I want that poker. I want it now. Don't you run away, buddy. GB can hang back for a bit. Okay, JD finally takes some. Ouch! %'s not gonna happen. Okay, okay. The puncture doesn't kill Sconzo, unfortunate. We web you, buddy, and then we web... No, we don't need to web anybody else. Do I go for the beast? Yeah, let's go for the dog. Haven't used the dog in a bit. And he gets some good damage. Let's go. That's what we're looking for, chat. We're looking for any point of damage we can get in there. And the slam dunk for Rambits. He finally gets to use the hammer once. And it hits beautifully. Big hit by Wolfang. Now what? 74? Yep, good stuff by White Wolf. They tend to be good at backup even though the bro might not have the weapon mastery. Yes, yes. Goblin weapons are good for that for sure, Wolfang, and I totally agree. Riva's exhausted. Dang it, Riva. Double 79s and the honor guard fails me. For the last time. Of course he does. Lordikai, good stuff. JD survives. No! Lushkin only gets 2 through his 9 lives. He doesn't kill him. Ah, it was so close. Stop putting JD under freaking webs. He doesn't like being stuck under these webs, man. Doggo gets the kill. Doggo gets the kill, and we get the poker. Didn't know we were playing poker tonight, but, I mean, maybe it's poker night, chat. It's poker night. Onwards to killing spiders, and then we win. Get us out of here, boys. Nice, fire, nice. That didn't work.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Snorkel?
No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
Lemon indeed, Riva. Thank you very much for the resub at Prime of 3 months. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Damage is a little bit low, but if I back it up with the Yeah, exactly. Goblin weapons actually can have high damage if you use them well. Build around them and get a bit of armor piercing. Because they're actually pretty good at armor piercing. But yeah, so poker MP stream. Oh, I'm not that great at poker. But it probably wouldn't be very entertaining to watch me play poker. Because I don't gamble. Oh, could you guys just escape? Let me get out of here. Yeah, just leave the map, you darn spiders. No, Night Angel, it's not going to crash on me. No. Thank goodness for that. Whew. Okay. It's over, finally. Now, please don't crash on me. Abyss Crane, what did you say about the last crash? Classic Legends save corruption game. Press notes. Putting more save selections means the money saves. You want to save between floors. Yeah, I have been saving it between every floor, Abyss Crane. Thank you for letting me know with the generic save crash problem. We get a Pavis shield, which is practically exactly the same shield as we got last time. Except, I think we got something different. But the Pavis shield's really good. I think we got the green shield, didn't we? Yeah. It was the same stats. We get the poker again. We get the sword, which is slightly different. We didn't get the second sword, though. But let's hope the save works. Let's hope the save works. Please tell me I can save the game. You're goddamn kidding me. Abyss, my good man, I can't wait till Legends fixes this bug. This is honestly the most frustrating bug that I've ever had to deal with this game. To date. Like, I've dealt with a lot of bugs, I've dealt with a lot of crashes. But this one, man. This one's painful. Because it gives you hope. It's a save corruption bug that happens when you save the game. So Abyss Crane says it's a save corruption on the game save pressed. But I don't know if they know how it works or if Legends has worked on it. I know Legends is getting updated soon-ish. So there's Legends is going to get updated in a bit or whatever. I hope this is a bug that they've looked into. Because this is literally the most annoying bug that I've dealt with. Memory limits save corruption. I can try and reduce my save folder a little bit. Even though my save folder is really not that full at all. But I can delete those ones. And that's the only ones I can delete. That's the maximum number of saves I can delete out of my save folder. I am going to load from the autosave and do some science. They're working on it. Thanks, Abyss Crane. I do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Because I know the problem with memory that the mods do have. Because this game wasn't really built for mods and for memory. But let's see what happens, chat, when I go for the 5th battle. If I kill them all... Oh, it gives a different thing this time. Cool. Then what happens if I try and save now? Okay. I auto-kill them, and it still fails me. With less saves in my save folder, is it something to do with a specific enemy type? Because it's goblins. When's the last time I had this bug? I think it was with brigands. I'll send you the log for this one, Abyss Crane. Because that was a really quick log. We're doing testing today, chat. We always do testing. This is a quick one. There you go. Man, I'm good at collecting testing stuff, chat. I am the bug finder of BB. I am the official bug finder. I will try Abyss Crane's idea to remove mod slave slots. Even though I love that mod so much and I can't live without it. Let's see if that helps. I already don't have floating combat text in, so that's already something we can nick off the nip in the bud there. Let's try autosave. Shouldn't have sacrificed GB. That is true. Maybe it is autosaves. For science, of course. Always the science. Oh, it didn't make any noise when they all died. It gave me a giant longsword, which is garbage. But will the autosaves be a problem? It's still a problem even with autosaves, so that's kind of a good thing, because I didn't want autosaves to be the problem, but then if we found the problem, it would make life easier. So autosaves makes no difference. We're doing a lot of science, Miss Crane. Any other ideas? We gotta have more ideas. What's another thing we could take off my mod list? I know, it's sad, because that one actually sounded like it could work. Maybe it just needs updates for other things. Quit out, then save? Oh, yeah, Wolfang, that's a good testing. That's a good testing. I'll put autosaves back on, because I know I'm going to need it. Where's my autosaves? There we go. Yeah, go back out of the fight and then save. What other mods I've got? Well, you guys know my mod list. Wait, did I put my mod list up for Usurper? I'm pretty sure I did. It should be in the Discord, right? Did I not? Oh my goodness, I never put the concepts one. Why was that on a draft? Oh, I never had that. I always had that as drafted. Usurper mod list is still up there. Yep, that's good. So that's my mod list still. It was drafted. I had Magic Concepts from Sunday's run on draft, and I thought I posted it in the Discord, and it wasn't posted. Anyways, the Usurper one is Usurper. So it's fine. Okay, well, we'll do the autosave. We'll do the idea that Wolfang had. That might work. Continue to the 5th floor. Prepare for battle. Jump out. Get the one item. Usurper? Please no. Please no. And it works! Abyss Crane, we're making progress. Why did that work? The killing of the goblins, the killing of the enemies, somehow crashed us. Ulrich almost fell asleep at the keyboard. No worries, man. Thanks for popping by. Thanks for hanging out on the stream. I know you Europeans need your sleep, so please, please have a good rest of your sleep, my man. Enjoy watching the rest of the VOD and whatever. Okay, okay. I'm going to send this one to you as well, Mr. Abyss Crane. And hopefully, this one gives you some insight. This one didn't corrupt. I didn't fight the dudes. I just used dev tools L to finish the fight / leave the fight. There you go. So from a corrupted save file to an uncorrupted save file, the mad scientists worked. My PTR is out of date and my MSU is out of date. Yes, that is true. But if I update them, bad things happen during a save. That's usually what happens in my experience. And I think I tried it. I think I tried it like 2 weeks ago to update. And it really screwed over my stuff. So I'm like, you know what? I'm never updating in the middle of a save. Unless I can guarantee that it won't corrupt my saves. It might have something to do with the champions. You might be right, Chibi. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, it sounds like it's a champion thing. So we did beat the 5th floor, chat. And it's saying that we did beat the 5th floor. I don't know why it's still saying 5th. But it says, continue to the 6th floor. I didn't save. I did save. No, I did save. Okay. We don't get to keep the pokers. Which is very sad. I wanted that poker, chat. We get this instead. A one-handed mace. Like, that's useless. Ah, it's a reminder of our failures, chat. Okay, okay. Anyways. No poker, no nothing. We don't need to heal up because we didn't actually do the fight. We just instantly won. So let's try out Fight 6, chat. What's Fight 6 look like, Abyss Crane? Oh, it's still unhappy with me. Oh, dear God, I don't like the look of that, chat. There's some skin ghouls. That's a very... What the heck are these? Oh, they're wolves. Okay. Okay, the game really hates this situation, Abyss Crane, doesn't it? It hates everything that I do. I'm not even doing anything fancy. You had a spin? Oh yeah, there was a spin, Wolfang, you're right. Sing did a spin, I think. No, Wolfang did a spin? And Sing. Sing did. But Sing did the one 10 minutes ago. Yeah, Wolfang, I think I already did your spin. Oh, and Reva's got a spin. Okay, we'll do some buffs before we jump into the fight. Because skin ghouls are fun. Yes, fun is the right word to say. So let's get ready before we have to fight those things. But yeah, I don't know if I did Wolfang's. Did I do your spin, man? I'm pretty sure I did. It was in the middle of a fight. You lost loot from the previous level. Mm-hmm. Okay, we can do a free yellow instead. Fair enough, fair enough. We lost some loot. So instead of doing Wolfang's, yeah, mine was... Yeah, Sing was after the fight, yeah. So, let's get a spin. So, this is for Sing. We get a heal. Did we need a heal? I mean, the broken leg has been annoying us a lot. GV's already got an issue with his pierced cheek, but I think he can live with it. I think Jerry's is his legs bothering me, so we will take that heal. So thank you, Sing. That is definitely helpful in these cascading fights. Next up is Reva's spin. And Reva gets a positive trait. Yep, just barely in the brown. So positive trait for Reva, which I think he's in the party, isn't he? No, he's... Oh, yes, he is. There he is. I thought he was here. Seductive and Night Owl. And now Marshall. Nice. You're not dead yet, man. You've done well. 37 defense has kept you alive for a long time. So, you're doing well, and you've not taken that much damage in parties, in fights. Good stuff. 5 extra damage. 5% damage on a big weapon like this. No, we like to see. Also, we can now have a look at a random famed item. So we'll look at a helmet, a body armor, a weapon, and a shield. Well, hello. That is better than Wormhide. That's an upgrade for GB. The tier 2 is an upgrade as well for someone. The weapon is bad, and the armor is not really that great. So, the shield is just good. I think we go with the shield, chat. Because it buffs GB and then gives this shield to someone else. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I am A-okay with it. So, thank you guys for the free spin. We switched this out for GB. It has less durability, but it won't... It'll give him more defenses, and he needs it, because 123 versus 111. We all know that that is a big difference. Just an extra 10 from 121 to 111. I don't know why the numbers change. It goes from 123 to 121. What? The numbers are lying to me, chat. Anyways, Snakehide's good. Wormhide goes to someone else. And that someone else is probably... I already got Lushkin with 1. Do I go Ulrich? Yeah, I think I go with Ulrich here. Yeah, no goblin weapons? I know. Archer needs a bow? Yeah, I know who he is. I know who he is, Sev. Unfortunately, I haven't fought anybody with stupid great bows yet, so... Yeah, the war bows, so I'm just stuck with a hunting bow. But you still do really well with it. You still do. Hey, Baron, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. And Cake, welcome! Welcome to the stream, man. We should save. Good, it doesn't crash. And now it's 6th floor time, chat. 6th floor, please. Have mercy on me. I think I'm only really scared of the 2 skin ghouls. These aren't even frenzied direwolves. Abyssgrain, you confuse me sometimes. You send hard rooms and then you send easy rooms. This is an easy room. By far. The white notches are cursed. They are. They're 100% cursed. And they're not easy by any stretch of the means, but there's only 2 of them. And they're only tier 1s. And GB can sit up the front. Go, GB, go. Like, wolves are weak as hell. They're 40 health. These things are cannon fodder, because they're meant to be with goblins, and goblins is what makes the wolves strong. Wolves are not strong normally. Watch this. Yeah, that was easy. Oh, but I'm making corpses. I gotta be careful about that. Maybe that's why the skin ghouls are here, is because the wolves are easy to kill, and you can make corpses pretty easily. As long as I'm careful, chat, I think I'll be okay. Is this the dungeon? Yes. We are on floor 6 currently. Maybe I should put a counter in for that. This is extra text box. We are on floor 6, and I love how it's so large whenever I put it on the screen. Do you see what floor it is, chat? We're currently on floor 6. And I can change the color of that to make it easier to see. What color? I'll just go with the yellow, probably. There we go. Can I make it bigger? So, chat, we're on... Wait, I need to make it a little bit smaller. There we go. We're on floor 6, okay? And if you can see, I'm now doing some ranged attacks. It's like you're on the radio listening to verbal commentary. It's good now. Lore 6. This is the gameplay you guys come here to watch. How many famed items do I have? I've got a lot of famed items. We're getting a lot from these fights, which is really good. There we go. There we go. It needs to be bigger, yes. No, I missed a 66. There you go. Hey, it was good. I know it was good. I know it was good. Oh, he's coming in the 9th. He's going to the 6th. He can't even see what he's doing. He's going insane. And I keep missing. 12 out of 10 can't read the text. At least you can read the text. Yes, that is true. Some streams you can't read text, and those are the worst streams ever, you know. But on my stream, you can read all the text. Drazus doesn't have a leg problem anymore. He can actually finally walk places. Make it so big you just see the middle of the O, but then then you can't read what it says. That's the... I don't even know what number it would be. Hyena, go away. Damn, that's a good shot. Let's put Rambits up the front, because he's going to have some fun today. There we go. So now I can't read the spinner text. Oh, that is true. Can I go floor 6 out of 19? Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Because it is out of 19. And there should be a space bar there. And this should be in a better spot. There we go. That's a better spot. That's a good hit. And... dang it. That'll work. So how does it work? Oh, it's just basically like the Legends tournament. You just have fights after fights, but you get breaks in between. And the fights get harder, and you get famed items constantly from the fights. Which is really fun and cool. So we're getting showered with famed items. But we also did crash a lot in the last fight, which is really painful. It was really painful. And I hate that save corruption bug with a passion. Also, Drazus is dying. So I might need to work on that. Also, GB just took 2 18s. It's 27 and an 18. Excuse me. Good stuff, Abyss Crane. Do it under the turn counter? Where's the turn counter? Oh, up the top. Oh, yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah. Not a bad idea, chat. Snow's killing me, not even on the front lines to raise this. Yep. You're gonna die for your sins. Even though you've done nothing wrong so far. It's okay, I've got webs. You'll be fine. Most famed items aren't too good. Yeah, but the goblin ones were, so I'm sad that we missed them. The goblin famed items weren't too bad. Especially that nice poker. We can get this ghoul if we put him in a web, and I think we'll be okay. Missing a 95 Bavarian. That is... That's very sad. That's worth a paddling. That's a paddling. Oh, Rambus didn't get to swing his hammer. Oh, Drazus gets hit in the back of the head. But he does get a kill. So good stuff, man. Could do something wrong. I wasn't fast enough to fight with my legs, says Drazus. Yeah. Now you're stuck in here with the leg. Oh, the skin ghoul is screwed, though. That is wonderful news. He's not having a good day. When you know the threats, you can beat him. GB gets scared by a rock. Oh, GB, what did that rock ever do to you? Or what is it going to do to you is the big question. Even your own team wants you dead. Yeah, your team really doesn't like you, Drazus. I don't know why. Maybe something about not contributing in fights with a broken leg. Probably something along that line. You'll be fine, as keep in mind Snow always says this before someone dies. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I say that commonly. Maybe I don't. I don't know. You didn't want to heal me? Well, you didn't need it. You'll be fine. You're fine. You didn't need the heal. See, what happens when you get healed is I put you in danger. Did you really want to be put in danger? Anyways, you're fine. The skin ghoul's fleeing. And freaking Lushkin misses another 95. Son of a biscuit. Let's put a friend next to the skin ghoul because he's being annoying. Holy warrior for the church, that's a paladin. Yes. Slightly different to the paddling, but yes, it's a paladin. Good hit by Sconzo. Good stuff, my man. Bad skin ghoul. Skin ghoul's dying today. He's not gonna have a good day. And I said, hey, what a horrible day to be. For learning you and me. And getting along with these skin ghouls. Hey! Oh man, I haven't seen that show in ages. It's such a good show, though. 95? Yes, thank you. Gobos were stronger? Yeah, the Gobos were definitely stronger than this. This is what I'm thinking, Abyss Crane. You're either trying to lull me into a sense of false security and then stab me when I least expect it. Because this is not an issue. The goblins were an issue. So I worry. Are you going to watch the D&D movie that's coming out? My wife wants to watch that one, yes. So I will be watching the D&D movie when it comes out. I am interested in it. I'm sad that they might ruin it. Because they might make it, like, boring and cliche. Because I really don't like... I can handle cliche up to a certain degree. But sometimes too much cliche is too much. But that doesn't mean I'm not interested, and I hope it'll be a good movie. Wait, why did the Demon Wolf go that way? I wanted him to go this way. Yes, stupid Demon Wolf. But yes, I think I am going to go watch the D&D movie. Should be interesting. Nice, Gonzo. Good kill. Hey, good hit. Understandable. Like, I'm not like a D&D rules lawyer sort of thing, even though you do have to use most of the rules to play the game and enjoy the game. But in regards to... Just, I don't want it to be crap. It's just as simple as that. A lot of movies these days. There's a reason I don't go watching very many movies. Most of them are crap and boring. They either have really poorly written storylines. It's usually the storylines that just suffer. I don't think... here's my hot take. Movies have gotten better in animation and graphics and CGI, but I don't think movies have gotten very much better in terms of story writing. I'm gonna be honest, I think a lot of people care too much these days in video games and movies about graphics. And what gets left behind is realistic stories that make sense, logic, common sense. All sorts of movies like that are just... You watch a movie and you're like, but why did they do that? Or you watch a movie and like, what, this continuity error is ruining my enjoyment of it. So, like, back in the old days, even though it wasn't that old of days, like, movies didn't have that much. They had horrible CGI, but they had good stories. Obviously, the horrible CGI was good for its time. But, like, people cared more for the stories. They took a long time to worry about that kind of stuff. But that's just my opinion. And it's nice to see some of you agree as well. Don't like movies, more of a series guy? Oh yeah, that's understandable. A lot of people have moved away from movies and gone into, like, television series or anime series. And... What am I? I'm on the fence with that. Because some animes are really good, but not many. And then some TV shows are really good, but not many, because they drag them out a lot. Like, I'm gonna do another hot take, chat. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do it. My wife, as long as she's not listening to me at the moment, because I think she's at work. The Mandalorian. Oh, get your pitchforks, chat. Get your pitchforks. The Mandalorian is 40 minutes of almost nothing happening. And the only reason The Mandalorian's good is because it has Baby Yoda in it. If The Mandalorian didn't have Baby Yoda in it, no one would give a crap about it. Because its story writing sucks. They spend 40 minutes walking across a planet, saying hello to 2 characters, and calling that an episode. And as long as they show Baby Yoda in each episode, people don't riot. So that's just my hot take. Like, I don't mind it because the animation, not the animation, like, they've got animation. The way that they've done their outfits, the way that it looks good. The Mandalorian looks great. I have found very little faults with that. But my favorite character in the Mandalorian series was the IG droid. Mind you, he's a great character. But he has no facial expressions. He's got almost no dialogue. And he's the best freaking character in the entire Mandalorian series. The droid is a better actor than everybody in the Mandalorian series. And that's my opinion. But, like, he's got a better storyline than everybody in it. Because you feel sad when he dies. I felt so sad when IG Droid died. And I couldn't give a crap about any other character. So yeah, Star Wars, I mean, I can understand you guys giving up on Star Wars because of the newer series, because the newer series suck. But, oh man, it's horrible. It's horrible. And we're watching the newer versions with my wife, and she's loving it, which is perfectly fine. You can love what you want to love. But it doesn't mean I have to. That's the thing. And I'm still trying to enjoy it as much as I can. But it is rough. Because there's just so much that's like, why? Why did you spend a whole episode doing literally nothing again? I don't know. But we do win the fight pretty easily. This was a bit of a walk in the park, chat. Ghoul skin plus this crappy item. But we get our loot. Let's hope Let's hope it doesn't crash. Oh no, did I spoil stuff for you, Iljon? I'm sorry. The Mandalorian came out like ages ago. I didn't spoil anything for the new 4 episodes. I spoiled stuff for like the old series. Like Season 1 and Season 2. So I do apologize for the spoil. Wait, did I spoil stuff? Did I spoil something? Oh yeah, I did. I spoiled the IG droid. Sorry, man. He was the best character. And he still is today. God damn it. Okay, we're not saving. We are going to heave fight after fight after fight, and we are not saving once, chat. We are never saving this game again. And we will keep sending every single thing to Abyss Crane. PTR is the culprit? Yeah, that makes sense. At least it's not Legends, it's PTR's fault. Okay. Another Saws. Hey, at least we have documentation for all of my failures, chat, in terms of mod crashing. Don't worry about this. You don't care about the Mandalorian, so you're fine? Oh, thanks, Iljon. Didn't want to ruin it for you. Watched up to Mad Max in space, then stopped watching. Oh, man. It's interesting. Like, some parts are okay, but most of it's just... Sheesh, I just wasted 40 minutes watching them talk to each other on a planet and do nothing. So, yeah, it's rough. Anyways, we'll go to the 6th floor, prepare for the battle. We'll ditch the battle. We did win. That's a lot better. That's a hell of a lot better than the last shield. Not just the last shield, the last item we got. Ho 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 ho! GB, I think we have a new shield for you, my brother. No, it's not as good as that one. It's a 24, not a 25. It's not an upgrade for GB. Sad days. But it is an upgrade for Ulrich. Because Wormhide is only 17, whereas Sir Tarkin's Rampart is 24. Then, that means I can give Daigrin a spare shield. Yeah, that'll work. Just a backpack pocket shield. Pocket shield. Clone Wars was the best. I do agree. Clone Wars had some really boring episodes every now and again, like some filler episodes. There is a spin. Thank you, Budgie, for reminding me. Like, I will agree that Clone Wars had a couple of interesting episodes. But in general, the whole story of Clone Wars and the whole... You just said it, says Budgie. You didn't even know? Budgie, you predictor, you. That's random events in the middle of nowhere. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Wait, what? What? I didn't even... Not again. But I didn't even kill the encounter this time. I just fled from the encounter. Let's not do random events, chat. Let's re-roll that. I don't want to have to crash again. Let's not say we did. Let's not say we did. Vittenhone's asking, what's the mod add beside dungeon location? Well, the dungeon location with 19 floors is definitely the highlight of the mod. But the other highlight is you have your main character, Abyss Crane, who does some really, really cool magics. So many magical abilities. Lots of fun. He resurrects undead with his cool ghosty boys. But also you get some really cool introductions of rare characters like Living Dead Soldiers, Rangers. You get some really cool things like Dark Orcs. So it's quite a decent mod in terms of its content. But it's heavily centered around cool characters, a cool starting character with a lot of magic, and some undead options, as well as the Usurper Castle, which is the dungeon final. And that's about it. That's the majority of it all. That's a heal. Do we need a heal? Not really. Those injuries aren't bad. Okay, come on. Streamlabs, I hate you. There we go. I hate Streamlabs, and therefore it gives me what I want. That's a yellow. We'll take it. Enough rolls eventually gets us a yellow. So, Wolfang, what would you like to get? What would you like to see in the party's hands? And I think your hands as well? Yeah, you're a reach hammer, so maybe a weapon. Maybe a weapon could do. Now, I don't think we need the free yellow this time, because we weren't going to get a yellow from the fight. Let's hope we get a hammer. One-headed mace or a fencing sword. I don't like these ones. I mean, that mace is pretty cool. I've got no fencer, so that's useless. One-headed mace could be useful for... Lordikai, I forgot you didn't get the cool weapon. There is this one-headed mace. Nah, we'll do one more. Dear God, that's bad. It's good, but it's bad. The eye poker sucks. Hammer. Chat, we totally got the hammer. You saw nothing. Oh, but you're a reach hammer. That's not useful. That's a melee hammer. Can anyone else use a hammer? Didn't I make a hammer build? Yes, I did. White Wolf did. There we go. Upgrade for White Wolf, and then Wolfang can enjoy the upgraded pole flail. Everything works out in the end, chat. Everything works out. I'll be happy with that. Oh, I shouldn't save. I'm not allowed to save every now and again. Never allowed to save, chat. This is going to piss me off. But it is 6th battle time. Oh, that's this battle. Oh, yeah, that's right. No, don't do that, Il John. Not when I'm... Oh, I forgot about that. That's pretty cool. That's useless. But it's cool. Kappa Plays Games. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream, man. Let's go to the next floor. 7th floor, chat. No. No. No, that's a real... Why? I'm losing my mind, chat. I'm losing my mind. Abyss Crane, here you go. Tried to start the 7th floor. I can't even start fights now. What's going on with my life? Dwarf Fortress kept crashing on initial restop streaming. It got so mad. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. Just wanted to give it up. That was going to happen, says Iljon. Thanks, man. Good prediction. Good prediction. Oh, dear. Please tell me the autosave saves and doesn't crash. Come on. Come on. Are you okay, autosave? Don't fail me now. Maybe it's just sleeping, chat. It's not sleeping. This is tried to load auto saves. They were perfect. They were my only hope until now. There goes my last stream of hope, chat. My last candle of hope has been snuffed out. What do I do? Remember the old days of 98 when the computer would crash, you had to restart the bloody from what took ages? Yeah, those were the good old days for sure. Do I go autosave 1? Autosave 2? Autosave 1. What's the next run? That's always a good question. I do have a couple ideas. And I'll have to see which ones can I get ready for next week. What level are we on? We still don't have the hammer. Oh, we do have the hammer. It saved the hammer. That's nice. But that means it's this fight. Southern plates are pretty cool. Not useful to us now. Retreat for now. Jump back into the battle. And you'll be A-okay, game. I figured it out! Abyss Crane, I found a little bit of a help. Even though it's still very upset with me. God, you're sending... Oh, God. Wolfang's getting wrecked. How are they piercing his armor so easily? How many champions are there? Oh, no. There goes all of Lordakai's armor. What? Anyways, I gotta restart. But this time I have an autosave. This time I have an autosave, chat. Will Snow completely die your dungeon or call it quits before ending the stream? Bet now. Yeah, I don't think we're completing the dungeon today, as much as I really want to. The dungeon ain't doing really well for me. What's going on, says Moneyman? Yep, welcome to today's stream. Things are slowly, also known as quickly, getting out of hand. But let's hope the autosave 3 doesn't crash on me. And I'll be happy. Because that means the autosave has saved me from... Yes! Autosaves are saving me! 7th floor, baby! Let's do it. Oh, that's a lot of... Okay, I don't think we're getting past the 7th floor, chat. I'm gonna be honest. This might be our last floor. How many champion goblins are you sending at us, Abyss Crane? I didn't want to fight the first goblin fight. No, Budgie, no. I have enough PTSD as it is. God, these things are fast. Why are they fast? Slow down, you stupid goblins. I don't have that many nets. Oh, 93 freaking %. PTR, why do you have to make goblins literal hell? And skeletons super scary too. Okay, I need to bring a friend out. God, this one... Let me count them, chat. Let me count them. For Abyss Crane, who already knows the number. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Champion frickin' goblins. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wolf riders. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 berserkers. 7 berserkers. Excuse me, this fight is not my favorite in the slightest. I would like a refund. What the hell do I do here? I mean, the Wolf Rider should die early, which I'm hoping is going to be a good thing. I need to do this right. And I get a slave. Oh, why? Why is that what I get? It's a ranged one, too. Son of a biscuit. This is not a good start, chat. 37 on a Wolf Rider. Really? Ulrich, save GB. Ouch. Full team of max bros, apparently. Yeah, no. This dungeon's meant to break you if you get to really high levels on it. And I'm seeing the reasoning as to why. It is such a scary dungeon. It wasn't scary when we started. Wait, that berserker just charge. That's not good. 74s. I got 2 of them. Oh no, I need more ranged bros. I need more nets. We are so dead in this fight though. Goblins are so accurate and so hard to hit. And they're so freaking fast. How do we do this? 38s, 33s. Do I have a net? Wolfang? Yes, please. No action points. 120% chance to get rid of an enemy? I mean, are they killing each other? No, this is a greenskin horde fight. Even though it's not a greenskin horde. Because they're not in a greenskin crisis, I don't think. But this is just, they're all together. If they were against each other, that would make my life a lot easier, Wolfang. But it's not to be. It is not to be the case. Oh, that's a good hit. But, Money Man, I think we're just gonna... I mean, you can spin if you want. I won't stop you. But I'm not sure what'll get us through this. Ooh, that's a good start, Bavarian. A 68, and you take out the goblin. Nice. So now what do I do? Try and get a good snipe. Where's my snipe? 95, Sev. You better get the snipe of your life. Oh, it was good, but it wasn't... I don't think it was enough. Wait, if this is our last fight, chat... Do I think we can win this fight? I need to Blitzkrieg, but I might do it next turn. I might have to do it next turn. So let's do this. And we do have a spin coming up for Money Man. I will not forget that. Thank you for the support. Maybe your distraction will be good. It is a pink. Pink indeed. It would be interesting. It's very flooded on this map. Well, your guy is not going to survive very long. Thank you for trying to support, and I think there's just going to be a very confident Wolf Rider. Oh dear. 39, miss. Doggy's dead, which is good. 23, good hit by Lordikai. GB, get up there. Digrin, get up there. Oh, I hate the Reach Goblins so much. No, why are you giving so many bolsterings? No, they're all freaking confident now. Son of a biscuit. I'm resurrecting that slave a million times, chat. I'm gonna do it. I need to raise this over here. Rambits, you stay put. Here comes the horde of throwing weapons. Ow. No! The ghost is dead! I was going to infinitely resurrect that slave. Oh, Sev gets sniped. Oh, yeah. Stupid champion. What?! Well, Wolfang's dead. Shot in the freaking face. I hate champion ambushers, man. He was almost full health, too. Son of a freaking biscuit. GB misses the 65, but gets the second 65. And then one was knocked down, chat. How many more fall? How quickly do we fall is the main question. Not how many more, it's how quickly will we fall. The onslaught of throwing weapons. The onslaught of Pokeboys, who are rolling 93s on me. 95s on everything they're doing. Yep, yep. Yep, there's the confidence they didn't need. They're rolling 77s on GB. May I remind you, chat? Oh god, GB's dying. The triple follow-ups. This is the end for sure. I thought the first goblin fight was rough. Because it had, what, like 4 famed goblins? There's 15 in this one. May I remind you, chat? May I slightly refresh your memories? GB has 93 defense without a shield. They're rolling 77s on him. These goblins have 160 accuracy. Well, Wolfang, you got glory for the first death. You will keep that glory forever. And, we are out of this fight for sure. How? It's goblins, man. It's just PTR goblins. They are a different breed of hell. They have the poker, which might give them 10% accuracy. They have utilitarian, which can give them 15 accuracy, I think, at maximum, which they always will have a maximum. They have, what else do they have? Do they have Thrustmaster? Probably. I can't see it. They've got leverage, which is the headshot accuracy, which they do so many freaking headshots. They've just got so much, chat. Strength in numbers as well? Oh, God. Yep. Yep, I need to go for this big hit. Oh, Abyss Crane, that was so close. It was so close. I need that ghost to survive. No, Sconzo misses a 40%. But yeah, 160 melee skill is what these dudes have. And that's a lot. Like, that is a lot. Champion goblins, extra stats. So many perks. They're a scary bunch, chat. And there's 15 of them. No, he broke out of the net! Obviously on a 96 out of a 50%. But, damn it. 89. That's a big hit by White Wolf. Let's go, man. Your first use of the hammer is a good use. I'll take it. Big hit by Nycrix. We might be able to fight back a teeny-weensy bit, chat, but not a lot. Not a lot. Let's put Ramets down the back, because they are going to flank us by crazy amounts if I'm not careful. Sev is too exhausted to do a aimed shot, so can I just do 59? No. Yikes. Yikes. Bavarian's going to get sniped to death if he's not careful. 14% for Digrin. No, and he misses a 73. Drays this with the beautiful kill. Let's go. That's a frickin' Berserker down. That's what we like to see. That's a good kill by JD as well. Bobbin, what are we doing? We need to keep the top flank safe. We have a problem. I need you to go here. That'll work. That'll work for now. Sol Invictus 22. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Glad to hear you're enjoying. And Survival Instincts will not do very much here. No 5%'s going for me today. Ulrich, what are we doing? We're supporting 14%. No, okay. No, 14% by Lushkin on the 5 times Overwhelm. Goblins have Overwhelm, and it makes life hell. It surely does. Well, Lushkin's dead. He's on 1 health and he's bleeding. Yep, he's dead. Okay, that's number 2, chat. What's the floor thing? We're on floor 7 out of 19, which is the dungeon that we're in. So with this mod that we're using, also known as Usurper mod, the final legendary location is a dungeon. You sniped my ghost again, you stupid... Stop sniping my freaking ghosts. I hate these ambushers. But yeah, we're in a dungeon at the moment, so we're on floor 7. And we're getting wrecked. So, yeah. Sword Coast, thanks for hanging, man. Have a good sleep. I mean, there's not much more to see when we get wrecked like this. GB's getting wrecked. Everyone's getting wrecked. Oh, well, yep, there goes Sconzo. Oh, God. Why do I need the ghost to live? Well, the ghost to live would be really nice, because then I could keep resurrecting the slave, but the slave is stuck under here. Oh, God. They just rip you apart. This is why I hate PTR sometimes. Follow-up is literal hell. And why do goblins need it? Wow. That hurts, chat. That hurts a lot. Well, thanks, Abyss Crane, for showing me my nightmares. And I missed a 94 with you. Are you kidding me? I can't remember if this mod can be used without PTR. I gotta double check with Abyss Crane. But maybe I might have to recommend using this mod without PTR if you want to go for the final fights. This is literally floor 7. I don't even know what he's done with the rest of them. For science, though, maybe we can show it on stream if Abyss Crane doesn't mind. For science, I want to show all the floors and see how much more crazier it gets. Because if he thinks 15 champions is a good floor for 7... God, I don't want to know what he thinks a good floor is for floor, like, 17. Okay, we're just having horrible luck, as usual. Just to further cement our deaths. How do we get out of this? There's no way. They're just all confident. %5 for poor Digran. Yikes. 78 versus 79 versus 25. If I get the 25, I'll be really happy. I am really happy. He's not dead yet, though. But he's on 2 health, so that's really good. Good stuff, Sev. You're on 5 health. 11 versus 14. 14, we hit it? Okay. I'm having little wins, chat. I need to take all the little wins I can. Because if I don't... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. What do I do? GB, don't fail me. GB's rolling on 20%. And he double misses on a 16. Oh, no. What, the double footwork? Oh, into the Abyss Crane attack? Almost? Cheeky Wolf Riders. Yep. Okay, so chat, I can recommend, if you're playing this mod, enjoy up to floor 6. Don't play floor 7. I could summon the Lore Master, could Undead, so could help shift the tide of the battle. I don't even think that would happen. These guys could beat the Lore Master. Oh god, those stupid freaking ambushers. There's an on-PTR version, the next mod in the model either or on PTR if you don't have the memory first lore. Ah, yes, running out of memory is important too. But yeah, a non-PTR version might be good for this. Because even without PTR, these guys are scary. Oh yeah, we've gone into the cascading death situation. So many 95s. 5% from Ulrich. Ulrich rolls a 1 and almost kills the dude. Oh my goodness, he's on 2 health and this one's on 2 health. Are you kidding me? Why are they both on 2 freaking health? Oh, why? I'm just getting tortured here. After we lost Lookout on any floors? Yeah. As long as Abyss Crane doesn't mind me sneak peeking and showing everybody the other floors, I will happily show you guys all the other floors to see what they look like. Yes, I killed him with Abyss Crane. He deserved it. We got 1 pokey thing, at least. But yeah, I'm kind of scared to see what's worse than floor 7. Because floor 7 is a nightmare. 77, 57? Oh, dang it. Nice, good hit. 53 Rambits, nice. 73 and he's on 9 health, of course. Show the floor bosses, you guys deserve it for sticking it out. Thanks, man. Thanks. We'll stick it out and see what happens. Sneak preview at the end of the stream to see what floors are worse than 7. Here's my prediction. My prediction is floor 8 is a walk in the park. Because the way that Abyss Crane seems to be doing these floors is there's a random scary floor every now and again. And sometimes there's an easy floor bunch that's in between them. So my bet was floor 1 was hard compared to the other floors. Floor 7... No, wait, what was it? Floor 4? Floor 4 was the one with the 4 goblins. So 1 was hard, 4 was hard, 7 is impossible. So is it every 3 floors? That seems to be the pattern. Abyss Crane, you shouldn't show me patterns, man. I will figure them out. So every 3 floors, a monster floor appears. That's the floor that I'm assuming. Legion, welcome to the stream, man. No, you came in too late. Don't worry, we're dead. We're finishing up. But there is some nice sneak previews you'll get to see at the end of this stream. Because we want to show off the cool floors that are scary as hell. That are very hard to see, because you won't find these in your normal gameplay, because I don't think many people will get past floor 7. Unless you have like a full-on endgame team with really good ranged characters, really good ranged defense. It's freaking goblins, man. Oh, good hit by White Wolf. Can I get this kill? Yes, for my peace of mind! We killed him! We've killed like 4 dudes, I think. Not even. There's still 31 enemies. Didn't we start with like 33 or 34? Something like that. Damn. Oh wow, Bobbin's fleeing before he dies. What a trooper. He's not even dead yet. Abyss Crane's not dead either. Oh, Drasus has no vision, so we can't even see this dude. This is the 9%. Yep, Digran. Down he goes. Drasus, down he goes. The footwork everywhere. That should not do that much damage. Freaking hell, how does that go through so much armor? This is why I hate goblins, chat, as well. Their armor piercing is insane. If I ever get my turn, I'll show you that. Nycrix just took off half of his health with 1 slice to the head when he was in full armor. Oh, the undead is finally dead. Yes, Abyss Crane does go down. He is not the last to live. The last to live is White Wolf. No? Oh, no, it's Bobbin. Yes, Bobbin the Flail Tank survives to the end, chat. He is still alive. He's got Last Stand, that's why. They're rolling 50% on him. Last Stand, Survival Instincts. Lone Wolf. Yeah, he's the only dude who can survive this. 31%. And he's dead. Oh, sad days, chat, sad days. How did we look in the end? Abyss Crane himself was #1 on damage, of course, of course. The highest hit chance, the highest everything, practically. So well done, man. You were crazy. How is GB looking? Where is GB? GB was the highest as well. Actually, no, he was the highest in normal damage, but Abyss Crane was the highest because he did all the magic. GB with the 7 unlucky misses. Highest headshot chance, highest dodge chance, highest, heaviest hit, of course. 250, big hits. Damn. GB was a real one. His hit chance was garbage, though, but that was to be expected. Because he kept having very bad luck, and his early days were really bad. Wolfang, sad times. You did come in and do some good help, regardless. But 9 battles, 9 kills. GB had 64 battles, 113 kills. Abyss Crane had 59 battles, 76 kills, but I don't know if that counted all of them. So I swear he got more. Where are we? Lushkin with the great Spear Overwhelm build. I loved that build. It did really well. You had a really good dodge chance of 61, so you were 3rd there. Your hit accuracy was insane. 2nd place at 76. You took part in 33 battles, 33 kills. That's good. Skonzo, decent tanking, man. Decent tanking. Your dodge chance was 40, though, but that's just because you didn't have many times in battle. You had 10 battles, 8 kills. JDW, I was worried about your defenses there, man, but your dodge chance racked up a little bit later in the game. You killed the Lorekeeper. You were the person who killed our Lorekeeper. 57 battles, 77 kills. And, yeah, your hit chance started racking up as well. It was good to see. Bavarian with the Reach build. Didn't have to worry about dodging so much, but your hit chance was a little low sometimes, so that was unfortunate. But you still got 17 kills out of 21 battles, so not bad. Sword Coast with the Slingers. Oh, 29 accuracy. Oh, don't look at it, chat. Don't look at it. My ranged characters have been bad recently. I might need to fix that. 8 battles, 2 kills, but you did help us out, and in all honesty, when you had really unlucky shots, you got lucky. So, all honesty, whenever we had the non-crashes, or whenever, even if we did have the crashes, your character still did pretty decently. The end result of your numbers didn't turn out, though. Lordikai tanked pretty good, dodge chance of almost 50%. Yeah, not bad. 21 battles, still got 9 kills. So, as a tank, not too shabby. Duct Tape did pretty decently. 19 battles, 12 kills. Pretty mediocre on the parts, but I didn't have you in combat too much. The newer characters didn't get to play as much. Who's the one who wanted to kill me to raise this? It was GB, wasn't it? I think GB wanted to. You did die in the end, so it happened. Ulrich as the dodge tank, actually pretty cracked. His accuracy went pretty good at 68, and his dodge chance was a little low, surprisingly. Huh. Why was your dodge chance so low? Oh, it's probably because of the goblin fights. Yeah. One of the range bros one-shot you, says Dre's this. Was it you that got one-shot? It might have been you. But yeah, the darn ranged ones. Would you say melee defense is not worth? No. Melee defense is definitely worth it. But against goblins, a little bit of range defense helps too. Melee defense is super critical. In this last fight, it made no difference. It made no difference. Normally melee defense helps, but against these dudes, no. It made no difference at all. Sev did really well, except his accuracy did plummet every now and again. But he did get 15 kills out of 32 battles, and the fire arrows did make quite the difference, so I appreciated that. Rammus with the hammer had some fun later on in these last couple fights with his cool hammer. And his accuracy was actually quite respectable at 68. What else do we have? Riva's here. 32 battles, 24 kills, is nice. Welcome to the stream, Excel. We'll show that in just a minute. Just going over the last bit of the bros. But most likely death, yes. Most likely. That's all we'll ever find. Because we lost on floor 7. Yeah, I don't want to know what a Brisgrain has in store, but then again, I'm a bit curious. My curiosity will kill me. Chives, what are you looking at? Yeah, those stats, sad to see. But every now and again, you got some good accuracy shots, so, you know. If you throw 500 stones, some of them will hit. Digran, looking at that good accuracy of 72, and good dodge chance, surprisingly. 61. That's not bad at all. 28 battles, 22 kills. I was surprised that your build went really well with the one-handed instead of the two-handed, but good to see it, man. Dre's this getting some really low accuracy, unfortunately. But that just happens. That just happens. Abyss Crane, insane as expected. Nycrix, good accuracy there. Your dodge chance was 0. I'm sorry, what? Nycrix never dodged a hit? That's one for the record books. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. 0% dodge rate. So Nycrix, I should never put you on the front lines. Ever. That's bad. Okay, White Wolf. 50% dodge rate looks a lot better as a two-handed hammer, bro. And your accuracy was pretty good at 79. Nicely done. The actual Chad just said he didn't need any dodge. He took all his hits like a boss. He's the true Chad. Nycrix was the true Chad. And then Bobbin, well done with decent accuracy as a tank and decent dodge chance at 61. Damn. We got no loot from that fight as well. Not that I could do better. Probably died by floor 5. Floor 4 was the tricky one. Floor 4 was tricky. But floor 7's insane. Let's go back to the autosave. Let's hope it doesn't crash on me. And I will check out all the other floors, chat. Are we starting the fight? No, we can't go further than 7. 7 is... Oh, God, it's crashing. Damn it. Oh, I guess... Oh, maybe why? Why would it crash now? Good questions, chat. Good questions. I gotta get to floor 19 before the game completely crashes without me ever getting through it. That's the hardest part. Not getting to floor 19. It's getting to it without crashing. Let's go to autosave 3. Let's see if that one saves me. Come on. You know you want to work. Yes! Autosave 3 works. 7th floor, prepare for battle. And we ditch the fight. Ditch the fight. Ditch the fight. There we go. Took a little bit of damage. We get a fancy Gudendag. That's nice. Love those weapons. And now we retreat. And now we go to the 8th floor. We beat the 7th floor. Let's go. Let's go to the 8th floor. No, son of a... You gotta be kidding me. Oh, wait, chat, I have another idea. Wait, why am I doing it with this party? Why am I worried about this party? I could start the game again. Why don't I just start from a brand new save that's got, like, no memory in it? That could work. I'm cheesing the system, chat. We're starting a new save. New save it is. Not beginner difficulty, legendary difficulty. There we go. We're starting over, chat. You heard him. No. Okay, time to find the location and go through all 8 fights. 24-hour stream. I don't think we could even get there in 24 hours. I really don't think we could. Crazy stuff. Okay, where's the boss fight? Where is it? Well, I can't see it at a distance. It should be easy to spot. It is a gigantic... Oh, there's the tournament. Yes. No. Unpause for a few seconds, you say? Oh, okay. Does it take time to spawn in? Oh, there it is! That's Abyss Crane. That's really close to town. Luckily, nothing spawns out of there, right? Right, Abyss Crane? You wouldn't have anything spawn out of the Usurper Castle, right? Damn, that's a little scary. Okay, time to do the rolls. Time to do the battles. Let's see if they're fully scripted, chat. 1. The fights aren't scripted? The scale? Abyss Crane! You made the fights scale? No. How could you? You made the fights freaking scalable! That's only one champion butcher! There were 3 of them when we went in here the first time. Holy crap, that's scary. Holy crap, that is worrisome. 15. I had to fight 15 champion goblins, man. Holy crap. Oh. Well, that's floor 2. Nothing to shake a stick at. So floor 19 is actually death. Yeah, especially at that stage of the game that we were in. Floor 19 is death. Holy crap. So floor 3 was the militia. Yeah, they're not that scary. Another easy level. Let's just ditch it. 4 ads? Yeah, it happens. It happens. It's only a minute and a half. So 3rd floor. 4th floor. This is the one where there's the 4 champion goblins. No, 5th floor was champion goblins. Sorry. 4th floor was the 2 Holland Hounds. And that doesn't scale up. That was just how much it was. Sheesh. The fact that you're calling it scaled and it's 1v20 is terrifying. Yeah. That's the scary part. It's scaled, and there's always a Holland Hound, two of them to start in this fight as well. So, damn. Damn, that's a scary one. Sheesh. Wolfang, thanks for the tier 1 gifted to Moneyman. Much appreciated, and congratulations, Moneyman, for your gifted so you don't have to worry about ads anymore. Okay, 5th floor. This is the scary goblins. And there's 1, 2, 3. There's 3 to begin with, and it's scaled up to 4. Okay, that's scary. So it didn't scale up that much. But it still scaled up pretty much a lot. There's still 2 skin ghouls. It's scaled up with extra wolves. Okay, so floor 6 isn't too bad. Here comes floor 7, chat. Now, let's see. How much did the goblins scale up to? So 3 goblins scaled to 4. Okay, I didn't even get a chance. I hate that they go first. Abyss Crane. I need to give you Impatient. I need to cheat so I can do this. Oh, God. I'll be right back. I knew it was going to happen. Because I can't observe the fight with them having their stupid turns. The only way I can win, chat, in what I'm trying to do is if I give Abyss Crane Impatient. So I've got to give him more traits. We have a way of cheating. And it will work. As long as it doesn't crash. Yes, it's fine. Okay, where is Impatient? Oh, I just gave him Chosen of Death. Cool. Okay. Impatient. Impatient. Disciple of the Inquisition as well. Oh no! They can't fit anymore. No, it's just duplicating. Oh, it's duplicating some of them. Got it! Found Impatient. Now, as long as it doesn't crash the game, because I have too many traits. Haha! You guys can't go faster than me, and now I can see how many there are so I can complain to Abyss Crane at how many spawned on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait. It's still 15? It didn't scale? Well, then why did the first fight scale? Oh, no, this fight scales. No, it does. It had more people up the top last time. Okay, so the scaling wasn't that bad. I thought the scaling was worse. No, the problem is, it's the base fight that's bad. Holy crap, it's still 15 champions. And 2 of them are still ranged. Yeah, okay, so that's consistent. This is more of a damage endurance check? No, this is a literally you die check. This is not a damage endurance check. You will die in this fight. Holy crap. If this was Legends, it'd be a lot easier, but this is PTR, so that's literally just a death. Okay, so 7 is impossible. I'm not trying it again, nope. But I am keen on seeing what 8 is. If 8 is easier, then that makes sense. Okay, 8 is 100 times easier. So I was right, it goes in 3s. So you have a hard fight, 2 easy fights, a hard fight, 2 easy fights, a hard fight, 2 easy fights. It's in 3s. It's in 3s. Doable with a maxed out crew, but PTR doesn't make it harder, says Abyss Crane. Yeah, but, you know, to have a maxed out crew to beat level 7 instead of, like, level 19, that makes me worried, Abyss Crane. That does make me worried. And what's PTR? PTR is a mod for Legends. Adds extra perks that makes the game harder, but also more complex and fun. This fight's a walk in the park. Like, there's no way this is hard. I mean, the Bounty Hunter could be annoying. No, like, even the veterans usually have decent stats. The mercenaries have decent stats. Oh, this is a Squire. I didn't see the Squire. Squires are annoying. So this isn't a walk in the park, but this is a hell of a lot easier than the Goblin fight. So, yep, so it's 7 was hard. 8 is easier. I won't say it's easy. Shouldn't say it's easy. But easier. That means 9 should be easy-ish. Oh. Oh, hello. I mean, famed fallen heroes are garbage. Unless they have a really cool mace, then they're scary. Is this harder? I think it's harder because the legionaries with their follow-ups. It could do. This is definitely easier than the goblins. But this is a bit of a trickier fight. Because your ranged attacks won't save you now, unless you have slingers. Yeah, this is tricky. It's not the worst fight ever. But this would give you a run for your money. The last fight would give you a little bit of a run, somewhat. But the goblins are horrible. Okay, so now... That's a good win on 9. Now 8? No, 9. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 10 should be a killer. 10 should be an auto-death. Because this is working in 3s. Oh dear. That's... is that auto-death, though? They're all frenzied. That's not the deer. No, it's not the deer, but they're all frenzied. This doesn't look like auto-death, but it looks really freaking painful. Maybe it is auto-death. I'm on the fence whether this is auto-death or not. If the serpents pull you out of the way, if you get thrown rocks at, that's not too bad. But the fact that there's literally like 35 frenzies. They will surround you. Yeah. This kind of looks like auto-death. Oh, and Excel, remember. Remember. Scaling. This is 40 enemies on day 1 with the smallest party imaginable. Yeah, this is an auto-death fight. This is definitely an auto-death fight. The scaling adds to it as well, remember? So there'll be like an extra 5 or 7 frenzies. Maybe 1 extra snake. So that's like 47 enemies. Yeah, that's horrible. 1,000 Tiny Llamas. Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for the follow. Cool name. So day 70 would be like 50-ish enemies? No, probably not like 50-ish. We were at day 125 when we started doing the dungeon. 126. So I'd say there's at least like 5 more enemies. 5 to 7. I don't think it'd get up to 50. I don't think it would scale that badly. Okay, so 10 is definitely death. That means 11 and 12 should be pretty simple. A proper endgame dungeon, says Abyss Crane. I see.
Snowcone? No, don't worry. It's lemon.
I like how Abyss Crane's just sitting back, like, proud of what he's made. And we're all here, like, shaking in our boots. And pleading with him to not kill us. 1,000 Tiny Llamas, thanks for the sub with Prime, man. Much appreciated. Okay, so this is starting to get scary. But I think you would die by 7 and 10 to have to worry about this. There's a lot of leaders. A 1 witch hunter. Is there more than 1 witch hunter? No, there's just an archer. There's 2 witch hunters, okay. So this would be a tricky fight. But this is somewhat manageable. Definitely not as bad as getting overwhelmed by 40 plus flippin' frenzies. 1,000 Tiny Llamas versus 40 direwolves. Who wins? Well, that's a good question. 1,000's a lot. And direwolves can only attack like 3 times per turn, so... They couldn't... Maybe they get overwhelmed. They probably would yet. They probably would. But, yeah, this fight seems more reasonable. Especially if you have really good ranged bros. You can pick off raiders pretty quickly. You can counter-snipe archers and marksmen pretty easily. Veterans are harder to shoot down. Mercenaries are mediocre. So, if you have a good range setup... I think range setup is going to be really important for this entire dungeon. Having a solid, like, 4 or 5 good backliners. But even then, like, the death rounds... I still don't think you can get past the death rounds. They're regular Tiny Llamas? The llamas have a range attack. That'd be funny if they did. But, Legion Nonus... Legion Nonus? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so 11's not the end of the world. It's a tough fight. With a full party. 12 should be the same. Okay, never mind. No, no, we're getting into... No. No. This doesn't look good. That's 2 Necro Savants, which could be dealt with early in the fight if you have nets. So they're annoying, but they are workable. But there's 2 very far away Necromancers that are champions. And there's a lot of Honor Guard and Betrayers. No. No, I don't like this one. I don't like this one. Azubian, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream, man. Glad to hear we've got more Legions as well. The 3 Geists are not too bad. The two Necrosavants aren't too bad. The problem is, you've got a lot. I think these are all Honor Guard. Yeah, and these are all Betrayers. Yep. Abyss Crane, you've got a crazy idea of what's... This is only floor 12! Oh my god. And like, here's the thing. You could eventually work through your way through Honor Guards and Betrayers. They are painful. But you could work through them. But the problem is the Necros will resurrect the Betrayers. The Necros will resurrect the Honor Guard. It's an attrition fight, but it's a super high level attrition fight. The Necros can never be rezzed, and the Geist can't be rezzed, according to my knowledge. I think, yeah, Geist can't be rezzed. Necros, I'm 99% sure they can't get rezzed. So that is usually that's funnily enough the easiest part of this fight, is the Geists and the Necros. Damn. I'd say this fight is maybe doable. But you'd still have to... I think what I'm really picking up in this entire dungeon is slingers are super important. Having good slingers, super crucial to getting through this dungeon. Because without them, I don't see any way you can get through even these hard fights. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't like 12. But you retreat southwest to avoid being surrounded and pray. Yeah, but then you can't get after the Necros. You gotta stop the Necros from resummoning. I don't think you can power through 2 of them every single turn. I don't know. I think you have to stand your ground. This is going to be the Deadly 13. God. I didn't think it could get worse. I mean, Warriors aren't as bad as Berserkers. That's 3 Shamans? No. No. No, I'm out. That's 3 Shamans and 2 Overseers. Can Overseers whip Orcs? Yeah, Ifrit's painful. I don't know if Overseers can whip Orcs. But yeah, with scaling too, yeah. Yeah, Legion, that sounds fun. Oh, it's just the Shamans do so much. Like, you're getting overwhelmed with the numbers every single time in these fights. In my opinion, the Ifrits make this fight easier. I'm gonna be honest, you guys are scared of the Ifrits? The Ifrits are not the hard part in this fight. Having Ifrits makes the fight easier. Hear me out. The reason why it makes it easier is because the Ifrits will throw little baby Ifrits at you. And you can manage them to add to the surroundability of your party. That means you're not getting surrounded by constantly warriors and berserkers. You're getting surrounded by baby Ifrits. So they give you a wall. I'd rather be surrounded by baby Ifrits as a body block than berserkers. So the Ifrits make the fight easier. But you're still having to deal with like 40 freaking giant orcs. And the biggest thing is the shamans. Like, this fight could be doable if you didn't have the Shamans. But this is floor 14. Therefore, this is the death floor. According to the numbers generator that we're used to now. And this is just a death floor. You cannot beat this floor. 15 should be easier, 16 should be easier, 17 should be death. And I don't know about 18 and 19, I don't know. But the reason, yeah, I'm gonna call it. It's the shamans, because if you ever have to deal with a shaman fight, Snow's figuring out strats so fast. Hey, Abyss Crane, you let me have a look at them. I can pump out strats, man. I know the strats. I've played this game too much. I've been beaten by this game too much. I'm used to it. I know it works. And what works is these Ifrits will give you a nice meat shield for you. And if you can spread them out so that they don't reform, you will have 3, 6, plus a 9? So that's 15 little meat shields, I think? Yeah, something like that. The Strategical Snowman Live. Well, the Strategical Snowman Live can't tell you how to win this fight, because I've got no counter to these shaman unless you have an insane sniper, and the shaman don't move. But, like, the problem why you lose this fight is because the shamans give you the, because you're going to be grouped up. You have to group up in this fight. And what groups up, what ruins you as a group is shamans. Because they will fatigue you up by constantly wrapping you in chains in the vines. And if they think you're too freaking good, the AI of shamans goes, screw vines. They'll just put, like, GB. GB's level freaking 20. They would literally put insects on GB every single turn, no matter what. So yeah, this fight looks practically unwinnable. Practically. Maybe, I don't know, I don't even think PTR makes a big difference in this fight, but damn. Oh dear. Yeah, making fights doesn't mean you can beat them. Abyss Crane just built the fight. I don't know if he's tested it to actually beat it. With admin powers, it's true. Needs a lot of unique backgrounds. It takes money, took a while. Oh, yeah, with your fancy backgrounds, Abyss Crane. You're right. Okay, now I have to think with that in mind, if my strategies. If you have only rangers as your party, and only the amazing backgrounds that Abyss Crane has in this game, if every single member of your party was cracked, then I could see some more openings in our fights. But even then, like, I'm looking at it from a standpoint of, that's 47 frickin' orcs. That's a lot of big dudes. Yeah, it takes a long time to get the scoops with more scaling. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, I called it. Floor 16. Walk in the park, Abyss Crane. I see 3 Master Archers. And I'm not that scared. There's a couple Blade Dancers. There's a Desert Stalker. I hate these 4. These things are annoying. But that's just a bunch of annoying cultists. That is a single... No, 2 leaders. That's an annoying weapon. But compared to all the other fights, even the Gladiator, this is a walk in the park. This is a complete walk in the park. This is not a hard fight. Oh, they spawn behind you. That's annoying. But your archers could clean that up easy. Oh, don't spoil it, Abyss Crane. But I didn't even predict that yet. I didn't predict it. But yeah, this is literally a walk in the park from the last fight. Of course, you have to deal with annoying ranged attacks. I think the melee in this fight is not the risk. The risk is the 4 really annoying ranged characters. Because they're so freaking accurate. And they will shoot fire arrows on you. All these guys have access to fire arrows. But your melee bros should be able to deal with their melee bros. But this is a walk in the park. Yeah, 16, easy. Lots of cultists, you'll be fine. Oh, that's nice. Hello, 8 ammo throwing weapons. No minus fatigue, but 8 ammo. Nice. Ghost Wizards, thanks for the raid. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, raiders. Unfortunately, we're finishing up soon-ish. But very happy to have you guys. If I can spell this correctly. There we go. Welcome, welcome. Glad you guys are here. We are just showing off the really dangerous, deadly, Usurper dungeon that Abyss Crane has for us. Very scary stuff. Wait, that was floor 14. I got the wrong number. Sorry, chat. But you guys are playing Battletech. Nice. Glad to hear it. How'd it go? Battletech is... Let me double check. Oh, yeah, I thought it was. It was the robot game. Where you're in the giant mechs and you gotta kind of turn-based it. I think it's turn-based. Yeah. How'd it go, man? New stuff in Legends mod that's being added? Oh, no, this isn't Legends mod. This is Usurper mod. Though it's still got Legends and PTR as its compatibilities. But this is slightly different. It's got more magic in it. But it's lots of fun. Battletech was good with the Mech Warriors. Nice. Glad to hear it. Haven't heard of that one? Yeah, it's Abyss Crane's mod. He's released it not too long ago. And he's here enjoying us having our pain and suffering through it all. Okay, so floor 15. I missed the numbers. What's floor 15 got in it? I think this should be an easy one, according to our calculations. I am wrong. No, this is not that easy. 14 was easy. There is the king, and in PTR that is a death. There's only 5 unholds. I mean, no, there's 6. And then there's scalability. But Reavers, you can deal with Reavers, though. I mean, there's a lot of them. That's 53 enemies. Okay, I really shouldn't be saying this is easy. It'd be hard for your ranged characters to plow through these guys constantly. Oh, and they're champion chosens. Okay, yeah, no. Yep, no. This is a dangerous round. We're starting to get more dangerous rounds than not. So, what was it? 13 was deadly. 14 was easy. 15 is now deadly. That's a lot of champion chosen, chat. And there's the champion king. Yup, I don't see this fight going very well. The unholds will mess up your formation. The champion chosen and champion kings will kill you. And then you'll get distracted by all the Reavers because there's a lot of them. They hopefully will go down like a sack of potatoes. But there's just so many. There's so many distracting Reavers. Yeah, no, I don't like this one. Because the number just keeps going up, and your party doesn't go up. Oh, dear. As a griffin that loose in realms remote strives, native cook jumps, let jets lighten climbs with it. Oh, the griffin's probably the name of one of the mechs. Nice. This mod looks terrifying. Yeah, this is the end game dungeon of 19 floors. We're not on floor 17. That's where we died. We died on floor 17. It was full of 15 goblin champions, and I couldn't deal with it. We had a good team. Our team wasn't overpowered, but we had a good team. And by golly. We're showing off all the last floors just to be like, oh, what could have been? And I don't like it. I don't like it. What that battle needs is 4 Orc Berserkers spawning behind you. No. No. Yeah, floor 7 was hell. There's no way we're getting past these floors. What's floor 40... Not floor 45. What's floor 16? Champion Honor Guard aren't the worst thing in the world. They're annoying. Gladiators are dangerous. Priest. A lot of Champion Honor Guard. Priests. You know what? I'm gonna say it. This isn't that bad. Abyss Crane's changed a 1 in every 3 fights is deadly to now 1 in every 2 fights. That last fight was a hell of a lot worse than this one. I hate gladiators. They're annoying. They're super fast. They attack so many times per turn. Honor Guard champions are doable, but they still know how to pack a punch every now and again, especially if they're wielding that weapon. And that's an annoying weapon, too. But early on, you'll get rid of the Necrosavants, hopefully. There's only 3 of them. That's a really cool scythe. It's a really long scythe. The priest will just be a nuisance the entire time. But I think this is doable. It's only 45. It went down from 57 to 45 people. This is floor 16. So we only have a few more floors to go. So this is a nice little break in between. I don't know what 1 to note 17 is. What on earth is 17 going to be? It's probably going to be a boss fight. 17 floor first boss. Yep. Okay. Floor 17 says this is the lair of the dreaded demon being that chose to incarnate himself as a smoldering red cat. Necro, did you make a boss? No, not Necro. Abyss Crane. I keep calling you Necro. Abyss Crane. Did you make a boss? How many burrows do you have a squad in this mod? Up to 26, I think it is. But in fights... Oh, God, of course you put him in the first boss fight. Of course you did. How many were we running? Were we running, like, 22? But even then, like, 57 of the, What were we looking at before? The barbarians. That's a tough fight. Are you kidding me, Abyss Crane? There's executioners, hedge knights. Disguised bandits are easy. Okay, that's not a problem. Oh no, that's the boss. Oh. What? Is that a work in progress Angry Kitty or a well played Angry Kitty? That sounds scary. He's got 9 lives. He might have more than 9 lives, because there are some ways of doing that. I'm scared of the Ajurok, mostly. But maybe the kitty... Like, you know, you guys have seen Monty Python. Maybe the bunny, maybe the kitty, is the scariest one of all. I'm gonna teleport away and see what the cat does. He's trailing black behind him. That's pretty scary. That's Waterproof Kitty? Oh, WP for Waterproof. I didn't catch on with that. Understandable. Oh, they've got Champion Swordmasters. Oh, that's annoying. How do you win this with the boss running around you the whole time? Battering Ram Berserk, over 1k health, 9 lives. Yep. And he's got Nimble? Oh, thank God you didn't give him Nimble. That would have been annoying. Holy crap. Now we need to wait 63 moves. Yeah, yeah. I'm just having a look. This is painful. These fights would take forever, too. I think the easiest part about this fight is there's disguised bandits. Oh, hello. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, no, I don't like the first boss fight. No. Because the reason why the Ajurok fight is interesting, but manageable, is because it has no other enemies in it. You put a whole ton of freaking enemies with that Ajurok, man. You managed to be the first lord of this foul place. Now you assemble for a fierce-looking horde, commanded by a powerful-looking being, a planeswalker, or those that cross worlds. This is the second boss. That looks like a demon alp. That is a demon alp. What could Abyss Crane think is worse? I should not have asked. I should definitely not have asked. Champion Orc Elites. And that's not even the boss. I'm gonna do it. What is that? He's wielding a Mansplitter. He's got 2 red backs. And every single enemy is a champion? And there's a... Oh, of course you had to have Hex. Does he have Charm? He's charmed by the Hex. That's why he has Charm. There's a Hex in this fight, too. It's a Ghost Dwarf. It kind of looks like it. It's a ghost of something, but he's got 3,800 health! He only has 9 action points, so that's good. Every enemy in this fight is a champion. I don't know who to blame anymore. Is it Abyss Crane or is it Waterproof? Who's the person I blame for this? I think I blame both of you. No drain plugs? Thank God. Yeah, it's because Orc Warriors and Elites only use one-handed weapons. So that's why I don't... Oh, there's also a Screamy Boy. The Screamy Boy, I missed him. There's 2 of them. And they're only using one-handed weapons. Okay, thank God. Drain plugs would be the worst in this fight. But they're all famed enemies. Except for the Hex. That's the only one that's not that's not the one that's not famed. The fact that he's charmed is weird. Would that mean if you killed the Hex... He still seems charmed. Dang it, I thought I was going to find a cheat. No, you can't kill the Hex and he doesn't turn back to normal. That'd be hilarious if he turned on his own dudes. I would love some sort of strategy like that in one of these boss fights. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. But this looks impossible. Each of these dudes have like almost 400 armor apiece. The elites always have 600 armor or more. Roughly 600, actually. Yeah, I hate boss number 2. I hate all 2 of them, and I'm sure I'm going to hate the last one. But I don't know which one I hate more. Which boss am I going to hate the most? Oh, I didn't even read the text. Okay, sorry, chat. I should have read the text. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? That's a demon and a half. The False God King. It looks like he's got like a heart in the middle of him with chains on it or something. He's got the ever... Oh, it's... I didn't even notice these 3. And the queen... Oh, you put all the bosses together, didn't you? You practically just put some bosses together. The freaking queen is here. Rakgeist is here. And the Conqueror is here. 3 Winsels are fine. That's annoying, but dealable. The 2 Necrosfont Lords are going to be painful. They're all gladiators. Of course they are. Oh, there's another Winsel up there. Oh, but the gladiators aren't famed. They're not champions. That's actually weird, but I'm okay with that. What the hell is wrong with this thing, though? It kind of looks like a mini Ajirok or something. Holy crap. And yeah, it scales. Everything scales. Oh, dear God. Abyss Crane, you guys are insane. And I thought this origin was cool. It is cool, but it's also insanely deadly. Use dev tools to kill the last ball. Oh, you've got anti-cheats on it? Ha 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 ha. Did Necro teach you a couple of things, Abyss Crane? You cheeky bugger. Of course you put anti-cheat tools on it. Of course you did. Necro learned that I used his dev tools a lot. So whenever Necro decided to make a fight like that, he always put anti-cheats on it. To try and make sure I had no way of stopping it. What was the words? I needed to read the words. Sorry for ruining the lovely words, chat. So, let's read it. Many of your band have fallen, great warriors all of them, and you and your band run hot with anger and thirst to finish this place once and for all. As you ascend the final steps, a haunting melody that is both screams of agony and whispers that nag at your men with promises of riches and power, if only they could turn around now. The walls of the great throne room seem to warp and move as you see faces in the stones jeering back at you. You see collected before you a warband of beasts and demons, all which are a mythical and terrifying sight to behold. Seated on a throne is an entity even darker than the black obsidian he's seated on. This is the Usurper King, who proclaims himself a god, and having turned his back on Davkul, proclaims this world as his own. Oh, I see. I see. So he was like Davkul's chosen. But he went, screw that, I want to be a god. I don't want to be secondary to a god. Oh. I mean, I could show you a cheat on how I could beat this fight, but then that would show... Oh, wait, it's dead. Oh, look at that. The failed look of Abyss Crane is a Geist. Because he has a Geist in his model. Chat, we're figuring out how Abyss Crane does his things. Look at this. He can do things like a Geist. Anyways, I'm not showing you my strategy, Abyss Crane. I know how I could beat this fight with DevTools, but I'm not teaching you. Because then you'll take away my DevTool powers. But there is a way to beat this fight with DevTools. But I don't think Necro's found a way to cheat to fix my cheating ability. But I normally don't like cheating when fights, because that ruins the concept of the fights. But I still don't think this is really a winnable fight. I just don't know what he does. I don't know what I want to find out either. But, dear God. Yeah, Dre's just figured it out. Yeah, that is the way to do it. And Abyss Crane now knows. Because what happens if I just do this? He'll die eventually, chat! He'll die eventually! It's not gonna happen. Abyss Crane's got horrible stats. I mean, in the end game, we could. But yeah, the way to beat him is just to constantly attack infinitely, and you can't stop me from doing that. It doesn't work. Could I have that as a ringtone, says Tiger? You can clip it if you want. But yeah, that's how you would win with DevTools. I'm sure Abyss Crane or Necro himself could possibly consider a way of disabling my powers. But I'd recommend that they wouldn't, just because, you know, it would be more fun to keep my powers. I don't abuse my powers, thank you very much. I only use them to save me in case of crashes. And because Mr. Necro didn't let me use my powers in his fight, I couldn't even let it work. I couldn't even win. There's no way to win in that fight. Yeah. Anyways. But yeah, go back to level 11 and kill him. Oh, yeah, I could try that, but it's too much effort. It's too much effort. It's time for some Thorn retaliation damage on bosses. No, that doesn't work with Standinator. I do like the thinking, but that doesn't work either. Because my strategy still beats that. My strategy beats Thorns. But good thinking, though. Good thinking. Good thinking indeed. Snow's the embodiment of a wonderful bug tester and RPG player. Thanks, Diagrin, thanks. I do a lot to get these bugs out. I just have the power of finding bugs. And, you know, cheating through it as well. But it's only for the testing purposes. Only for testing. It's too much effort to cheat anywhere else. But TY for showing against the mod. Snow, good times, chat. Next version will add different enemy types in the dungeon and more backgrounds. Sweet! Love to hear it, Abyss Crane. Love that the mod is still progressing. And maybe one day we'll come back to it. And I might have a full test of trying to beat this whole dungeon from start to finish. With a entirely decked out party. But that would be really hard to do. That would be a tough one. I don't know if I could do it. But I could try, at least, to see if I can get to at least one of the bosses. Because, as you say, you do buff a lot of our characters and give us a lot of opportunities. So I would have to find ways of making more money. It'd be pretty tough. But yeah. Can we get a rainbow color enemy by default to trick Snow into thinking he ran into a memory leak? Don't do that, please. Please don't have a memory leak glitch enemy. Not the glitch. Oh dear. But yes, Abyss Crane, thank you for making the mod. Thank you for giving us such a wonderful opportunity to play it. This mod is publicly available as far as I know. It's linked on my Discord, so you guys can go find it. It is usable with Legends and PTR, and I don't know if... I think you confirmed that it works with just Legends as well. But, yeah. Plenty of opportunities for this mod to be great, and a wonderful opportunity for you guys to play it. So many hours you could sink into this and enjoy all the origins and the wonderful magical abilities that it has. And next Legends build is coming in the next couple of days. That is wonderful news. I am very, very hyped for that, because I got to make some guide videos and I need the new build. And you're saying there's an origin rework as well. Keen to hear about that. And I'll have my ears out for the next few days on Legends mod and see what they've got planned. And yeah, plenty of stuff. Karen wants to know if a miner with 2 stars in melee attack and melee defense, 3 in resolve is insecure is good. That's usually pretty good. It usually depends on the base stats as well, but that's usually pretty good. It's about time for me to head out to lunch, though, but I'm glad you guys came along with the journey to get to at least floor 7, and to see all these wonderful, cool bosses that are looking very, very scary. But I'll send you guys out with a raid, as usual, to support the community and get you guys some extra lovely, lovely snowballs, because we all know the more snowballs, the better. Because then, why wouldn't I be having all this fun with you guys? Exactly. The sun is up again? Of course it would be at this hour, you poor, unfortunate Europeans that had to stay awake this late at night. Oh, you poor things. But, you guys will get to have some nice sleep-ins. And, I'll have to catch you guys sometime soon. Let's get you guys onto the raid. Did I spell that correctly? I did. 1:40 a.m.? That's not too bad. Okay, glad to hear Moneyman doesn't have it too late compared to some of you guys. Oh, and if you're on vacation, Digrin, then yes, please do enjoy your vacation and have a good sleep-in. You guys have been lovely. Thank you, Abyss Crane, once again for the mod, and it was a fun and a blast to showcase it here. and have fun with all the enemies and all that. Can't wait to see what happens with it in the future and when we come back to it. And yeah, I'll have to catch you guys on the weekend for some more gameplay of Hex Mod and maybe even some King of the Castle. Might have to finish that this weekend. But yeah, have a wonderful time, guys. And please have some sleep. Enjoy the raid, and I'll see you guys soon. Catches.